sec, I need to fix up chat. There we go. Our Monumental Mamlukes campaign. So, we are the Mamlukes, and the aim is to get the wonderful achievement. Own 8 different monuments on Tier 3. The Mamluks have a couple of unique mechanics. They have their unique Mamluk government type. Let's get rid of the unnecessary forts. I'm going to keep these 2, and we're going to basically straight away attack Anisa for that. I would even go so far as to actually use our horses for once. If we can use the horses to fight that 7 stack and prevent losses from our real army, our real men, all the better. So the problem is playing any Mamluk campaign is the Great Green Monster is nearby. And we've got to do our best to either outpace him or strike him at an opportune moment. The problem is he grows very quickly. Even now, he's noticeably bigger than us. He's 60 and we're 45 because of very hard mode. So it might be a bit challenging. He's gotten me twice already. Ugh, it would have really helped if QQ hadn't rivaled me. Please say Tunis hasn't. Yes! There's at least one little bit of victory. So we can try and make Tunis our friend. Yoink. We've de-guaranteed you. We want to make you a subject and friend. In fact, we'll even call him in against Anisa. Giving Medina land is fine because he gets insta-inherited from the mission tree. Hejaz, when you do this one, it insta-inherits Medina into Hejaz. So if we feed Medina some extra land, it gets insta-inherited into that Hejaz. Is there anything else? Boats, yes. Go. Protect trade. Here. Estates. What missions have you got for me? Medri Bari. Is a state. Is a subject. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Steal some land. The most important points for us at the moment are mill, and we'd do more, but it already ruins our crown land. Missionary man is useful. We start with some wrong religion provinces. Do I want money or do I want discipline? This is essentially saying manpower. This is essentially saying money. I think I care about the manpower more. And improve relations man is fine. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Who has rivaled us? We like to rival Lithuania because they're a safe, relatively safe person. They're never going to come over here and do anything. They're never going to generate claims on me, and they're an easy person to insult and embargo at the start because there's a reasonable odds that they'll fall under the union with Poland, in which case you've insulted someone who doesn't have any independent action capability, so they're safe. Anyway, onwards. We've got till this time next month. We're getting you as a friend, yes. We're trying to get you as a friend. Medina wants to marry us, that's fine. I've de-guaranteed you. I want to turn you into a subject. And also Fazan. Yes. Go, go, go. So yes, the unique Mamluk stuff. We get +2 to our ruler's admin, which is really quite cool. That said, the average ruler you get from the Mamluks is junk, and it's not like you can disinherit to search for a better one. We also get extra promoted cultures, we get cost of advisors that are the ruler's culture down. This is huge. We're going to be going Egyptian as often as possible with our ruler. You get to choose between different cultures. Typically, it's a big one medium culture, something like Syrian for us, your biggest culture, Egyptian, and then one teeny tiny Circassian thing because of historical accuracy stuff. We also get these 3 charging bars. Based on your ruler's stats, you charge up these bars. The first one gives you all cost reduction, all power cost reduction, which is really lovely for dev pushing and binge teching. You've got extra ducats. So for every development in your culture group, in the culture that your ruler is, so in our case at the moment Circassian, but as I said we're going to be trying to go Egyptian, they give you half a ducat, and for every base development you get 50 manpower. Now this means this one, the manpower one, can become a huge source of manpower, especially if you spread Egyptian. The slight downside there is you probably don't really want to honestly spread into sister cultures, so you've got to find non-accepted cultures. Well, you don't have to, but it's best to find non-accepted cultures to share into. Why convert sister cultures that are already semi-accepted? Anyway, ready, steady, cook. Yep. We've got you, we've got you. We're getting this guy. He'll be done after the war, we expect. And we're trying, goddammit, to get you. Oh, I've already allied the Ottomans, but that's fine. That means that it's a mutual ally will discourage the Ottomans from attacking me. Three, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have you found any meaningful friends? Only the one, and I'm okay with beating that guy up. Is there anyone else I need to be allied to before we start this? In an ideal world, you, but you're not going to let that happen yet. So we say, ready, steady, spaghetti. Kill. We will call in our friend, as we said. Continue improving with Medina. And Fazan. Those two are the first ones I want. Then we'll go after Ramazan. So where are you running? You're running up. And then these ones will be wanted up here. We need 4. Everyone else can head on up. Go horsies, sacrifice yourself. I should also consolidate down and away. At least we've gotten rid of one of them so far. Yes, I marry you. Yes, I marry you. He sees the huge number of units coming towards him and says, I'm going to run to the hills. Which isn't an unreasonable thing. 10, 8, 3. Sure, you can get whatever allies you like. You're going to be my subject after the end of this, though. Here we go. Our extremely old initial king dies, and we can pick Egyptian, Syrian, and Circassian. This is the historical choice because this is where they actually imported their kings from. If you pick a bigger culture group, you get less legitimacy to try and punish you for picking a culture that's going to get you more of this. So it's, do you want to lose a little bit of legitimacy but get more of this? Yes! Or get better legitimacy but less of this. We go Egyptian. He's also quite young. Normally they're a bit older than that. We got a really good roll. A 5-2-6. The other couple attempts we had like 6-2-1. 5-2-1. It was really quite junky. This might let us beat the Ottomans to Tech 4. It's a big might, but it might let us do that. Ooh. Oh, you also allied them. When did you do that? I declared and you weren't their ally. They must have had the alliance offer floating. Now, we can either pick tax modifier and autonomy change, move towards nothing, legalism and tolerance, or legitimacy. Considering that we start with low legitimacy, I actually kind of like this, except that it moves towards mysticism and I much prefer legalism. So tolerance of the true faith. We've got 2 provinces to convert over here. We activate the missionary strength bonus, we activate missionary strength decision, and then we see if we can't fix those. And speed up. Really? That's also a capital fort, you say? Split. We need 10 on that. There we go. Oh yes, I forgot to set at least 2 out to hunting priorities here to stop the Kniggets from raiding us. Oops. Mistakes happen. I'm not going to beat myself up too much about it. So this is all going very smoothly. We've got the at war together at the moment bonus. So once we hit 200, I will break up with, well, start doing other things. Yoink. The rest of that will be made up with, what? Offer access and trade power. Do we want to trade extra stab cost for legitimacy, or legitimacy for? I'm going to trade legitimacy for manpower. One more, and that goes away. Lithuania has been unioned, so alas, I'm now down to not enough rivals. We'll fix that after the end of this. 2,000 manpower or slight penalties. Minions, attach, and help us kill here. Oh, I can't because of this fort. Well, we have some patience. Or we could just piece him out. I probably should just piece him out. Give me a big fat sack of money. Give me war reps. And give up your claims on Little White. Same with you. Money, war reps. That'll do. These should all come home. I don't need to pay for any of our forts anymore. At least not yet. What about you? Have you... He has generated a claim. And this guy doesn't really have any useful allies. We might stick in place for trying to do them next. 4, 3, 2, 1. So this one goes to Fuddle, like we said, and this one goes to Medina, like we promised. He pays the dip points for absorbing that, and he also takes the aggressive expansion. And then as soon as we're at peace, we can just go offer access, transfer trade, become my vassal. As for you, Proclaim guarantee. Of course I'll marry you. Of course I'll marry you. We've got some trustworthy allies, but we're not going to use that quite yet. We're going to turn Tunis into a friend. Good, I don't need to bribe him any further. Medina, we needed to transfer your trade. You, we needed to offer access. Group. Horses first. Or horses at least separate. How many can we handle on this? About 8 less. No, 12 less. No, 8 less. So once those 8 hop off... Yep. Ah, declared war on enemy goes away. Fine, we'll do one more month of improvement. Oh no, we're above 90. Good, good, good. Vassal. And for you, vassal, and for you, begin working towards vassal. So we vassalize. We can then do the mission. The mission says if you've got both Medina and Hejaz as subjects, they merge if you choose the top option. So as we said, he took the aggressive expansion, he paid the dip points, and then he stops existing, but we get the land anyway, which is quite nice. We need to go set those rivals. I guess the Ottomans is kind of okay. I don't really want to do QQ. I'm much happier doing Venice, and if we can do England, they're another safe option. We can easily embargo and insult them with no real downside. We get Custodian of the Holy Cities. Embargo you. Send out England insult. Good. Trade a pretty big amount of ducats for a low amount of prestige, or lose some prestige. Goodbye prestige. We've done access. We've done guarantee. It's just a case of improving a little bit more. As for you, we've done marriage. We can do guarantee. I will marry you. Doesn't bother me. You need access. We can turn off, yeah, those 3 forts, but leave that one on. And this is one of the few starts in which I think we'll actually take the galley combat ability, because, I mean, all of this combat and all of this combat is always going to be in inland seas. We've got Alexandrian trade. Gain a permanent claim on things we already have, and Shamar. I kind of needed that guy to be... Oh, I thought I needed this guy to become my subject. It's Mercuria, but we needed Mendri Bari. But they're the wrong religion. Well, we're probably... I thought it was this one. That's my bad. How quickly can I raise this? We've got access and transfer trade. Not quickly enough. I think we can go do Shamar. So I want to kill off my horses and I want to eat Shamar. Access. Trade. A talented judge. Development cost down in no, Quadi. Ooh, and the Patriarch of Cairo. So the Coptic Pope is letting us say, don't get involved, or give me dip points. I'll take the dip points. Construction cost, or a level 2 person. We'll take the unrest and state maintenance down. The cops respond. Medri Bari dislikes me even more. Well, it's going to help me vassalize him, isn't it? No. We've done access, we can do trade. Then it's just a case of raising even further. Turn this one on if we're about to be at war with Shamar. Okay, ready, steady, cook. As long as you don't have any more meaningful... Yisin Kaifa just really wants to lose money to me. Well, so be it. Ready, steady, cook. Our horses can go kill themselves off. They shouldn't get here before the end of the month in any case, but it was safer just to turn the forts on. Consolidate down, we lost some of them. Yep. Then we need 4 on the actual siege. But everyone else could waddle over to Yisin Kaifa. And then we could look at doing Dulkadir and Crimea. Or possibly... we could generate our own clan on Cyprus. And get ready for that truce to be up. It's only like 2 years away now. Squished by sheer numbers. Come on up towards Yisin Kaifa again. Minions, please attach here. And if we can, I'd like to sacrifice my horses to Yisin Kaifa. One more month and we can get Fazan done. Back to Ramazan. Back to Ramazama Ding Dong. Yep. He runs off to hide in the mountains over here. Goodbye attacks, because I'm not losing stab. I can leave 2 behind and still get this done. And then the horses can help guard those, so that he doesn't think to smack his 3 into our 2. Lose unrest, gain a little bit of autonomy. Now, did you have any claims? He has, however, several friends. It's easier just to vassalize him. Why waste our manpower? Good, these are done. Come home. Don't need to be paying for this fort. You're done. You join the other horses. Actually, the horses could make the landing on Cyprus. Peace out, little Mercuria here. Money, money. That'll do. Now, as for this, I only had claims on 2 of the 3, but they're 3 development provinces, so who really cares? Do I give them to Fuddle or Hejaz? Probably Fuddle. Yeah. It's the correct primary culture for Fuddle, where it's only a sister culture for Hejaz. Get our claim. Begin working on one on Venice. What month did I... December of 49. So a year and 6 months, let's say, we can do Cyprus. Other than that, we should be doing something with our diplomats. Have we given you access yet? There we go, there's at least something. I'll lose 10 prestige and 5 legitimacy rather than a huge pile of ducats. And we could look at if any of these guys don't have... Oh, he doesn't have friends. You don't have good friends. You don't have any friends. You two are friends. But that would let me get, like, a lot of this. No, these guys can come down and we can start doing those. Rather than using the horses to do the landing on Cyprus. And I'm going to want you to be ready to integrate. Because you're going to take the longest. You're the biggest guy. Keep our eye out on Crimea. He might get busy. Well, less so now that he's stolen some land from the Great Horde. These we're going to come and be ready to do Cyprus. 6, 7, 8. I need at least 4 more. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That lets us take some losses while we're landing. Call back. Piece you out for more money. Poor boy. And more war reps. You get inside my subject. 9 dip, but you'll probably give me more than 9 ducats. Exactly so. Okay. And now we start doing these guys. Yes. You. And you. You can wait till last. So, we're nearly there. We'll gain mercantilism. Start of the next month. Slow down. Oh, we died again? Really? We were so young. Oh well. Egyptian again. Yeah, this time we're 50. Which sucks. Maybe I should go for the 30-year-old Syrian. I probably should. Sure. Just because it gives us a better chance at having enough time to actually fill up any of the bars. And we get another 635. We've had really good luck so far. Anyway, start of the month. We declare you tasty. Done. You are tasty. Horsies, go first. I don't care about them suffering insufficient combat penalty and suffering extra losses, because I want them to suffer losses and go away. I'm trying to use this manpower up, rather than just throwing it away, because it's a little bit too precious to us as the Mamluks to just throw it away at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next guy was you. He does have some troops. Could I beg access through you? I could. So we leave just the one. Everyone else come here. And then we time this to arrive there on the 2nd of the month. Once again, we move towards legalism. Oh, and our conversions have finished, so goodbye this. You're getting ready to drop on Cyprus, as long as he hasn't joined a trade league. He's joined a trade league. Okay, you can come down towards Dongola. Close enough to the 2nd of the month. So on the 2nd of the month, we declare on Rashid's. If he's stupid enough to not get any allies, that's his own fault, as far as I'm concerned. Got them. But we probably want a leader whilst attacking into the mountains, so roll. Loses a core. What? Oh, he loses a core on us. No, we give him back that land. No, 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 no. It is my land. This land is my land. It is not your land. Legalism. We outnumbered them. And yeah, we had a penalty, but our leader's actually only equal to his. Fair enough. Back off. Well, minions, attach here. Let's try again. Let's make sure Hejaz knows his orders are to attach. I don't care. Renounce my claim on your province. I really didn't expect those to lose. He's slightly too quick. Why are you following the other army? It doesn't have attach on. Oi! Oi! Grrr. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, now did it? Okay, leave one, everyone else. Let's try this again. Oh, they might have actually fought their rebels. Boo. Come on down. Once these get here, I'll move up to the fort. Now, other than this, what should we be doing? We should be improving with you so you're ready to integrate. We should be getting your claim, turning you into a subject officially. You've got a pair of nice claims. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. In fact, I could probably go do that war. All we need to do is siege these two and leave him with the rest. That's fine. Or I could just try and fight his rebels. I had hoped that he would fight them, but he refuses to. Can I get access through you? Good. I'll get rid of this access. You can come here. Done. Excellent. Consolidate down. We've killed off another couple of the horses. That's not going to do the siege, but this will. You can take over there. 6, 7, 8. Actually, if I got both of them to go there, they should stay in siege, maybe. Use up my minions' manpower instead of my own. And it's time to attack... Ah, yes, the Trade League. Not attack you. Oh, hello. I didn't expect you to come over here. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll siege you before you siege anything of us worth mentioning. Some of this is eh. Friends with Dongola still, yes, and you. You have too many friends, but this pair... oh, no, now you're both friends with other people. Fine, we'll leave you alone. For now, this comes over towards Dongola. And I'm ready to feed you two to Hejaz. Plus cash. The Renaissance changes everything. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more subject to be activating the feudalistic society bonus. Is Crimea maybe going to dishonor? No. Well, I probably go with... No, I probably go this way first. Otherwise they'll get eaten up and fight each other. It's just a hassle. So, Dejarid. Actually, I kind of want to do Togut first. Because I think Dejarid and Mazab are pretty safe, but Togut is in danger. So I'll do Togut, the friendly yogurt, first. Denounce the sect practices, enforce religious unity. The royal monopolies? I will consider losing some money to make you happy. No. I'd rather gain money. So they're a little annoying, but then we come over and fix everything, and he runs away, and then we get Dongola. And he actually would ally once we're married. Vassalize. So you're a better target than, I don't know, over-raising with Ramazan. Oh no. What? Crimea? Oh, you got turned into a subject. Well, that explains some of this. I could raise enough to enforce peace. And then just full annex him. Or I could declare my own war right now. He's slightly too quick. My diplomat didn't quite get back quick enough. He only has one unit. That's not great. There's no way Karaman would vassalize. He only wants one province. I can live with that. What I could do is generate my own claim on Isil and indicate that our subject should fabricate on Karaman. This will finish before that. And then we declare on Dongola. Well, Dongola slash Narjan, assuming he hasn't found another friend. Timmies aren't doing great. There's a lot of pretender rebels. Move up. Move up. Call back. Declare our war on Najran and Dongola. Oops, I had access through him. Shit happens. Now we can eat you. Get inside Hejaz. Nom nom nom. Split. I'm sure we'll manage. Will you let me let you out? Not with just 20. What if I brought all my units over? It's fine, this siege will finish, and then we say peace out, please. Cash and cash. Slightly less cash. No, my minions can finish sieging you down and I'll take all the cash. Come home. Continue raising with you. I've got my claim. We'll come and get ready to do AQ and Caraman. Or I don't need 2 claims, and I don't have claims adjacent to claims yet, and we aren't going to get it quickly enough to warrant starting developing extra spy network there. Good, Dongler will hop out. Money, 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 money. And money. And some prestige, because why not? Back to bribing you and him. Lose the prestige. Go blow up those. And then come here. This goes to Hejaz. Hey, Turtwig. Goods produced. Goodbye, you temporarily. Get inside Hejaz. Take your cash. Move on with our lives. Cool. Group. Consolidate. We're down to 3 horses. I don't need any forts at the moment. Good. You're ready to integrate? No. Just, it's a nice alliteration, and I felt like playing the Mamlukes. It's been a long time since I played the Mamlukes. Last time I played them was back when the Mamluk mechanics were first introduced, these things, but they didn't have mission trees, at least not that I remember. Ooh, pacify the Bedouins. Oh, I get free claims on all of this. That's amazing. Well, I guess that helps decide what I'm going to do. Ramazan, you're getting big and strong. You're allied to the Great Horde. Is the Great Horde even going to honor? Yes. Well, then we do Caraman. Caraman a ding dong. Ready, steady. I don't need any of your claims, but we are going to feed you. Ayutthaya does. Ayutthaya. That's kind of cool. But everyone's playing in Siam, because that's the zone that... That's the zone that the... That is the zone that the DLC concentrates on, so I'd rather be somewhere else. It's too boring to play where everyone else is playing. I want Kasseri. Yes. We declare you tasty. It's a pity that you're actually funding your forts. These should be hiding. Please hide. These ones come home. Those two are going to be ready to integrate. Give him till the end of the year and then we're done with you. Stop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Besides, it's not the money component that's the hard bit for doing the monuments, it's the blobbing bit that's hard. So what do I care if Ayatthaya gets slightly cheaper monuments? Oh wow, they actually beat our friends up. Well, his last minute mercs survive, they get away. Trade power. And then there, and there. End of the year we stop with the jazz. Were you going to start a Siam campaign? Someone said yesterday they were going to start a Siam campaign, I think. Yeah. And is that what's attracted you? The cheap monuments? Okay, we were going to stop that at the start of the year. Oh no, no, DeGerard. Oh, it's 3 versus 1. And as long as the Ottomans aren't helping, they might win. 3 versus 1. You've got too many friends. And Azurine is a really annoying guy. See how OP United C is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Apparently it's much harder to form now, which kinda sucks. You're eating Kandar. Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. Well, then it's time to dev push, baby. Dev push. Renaissance. There we go. That uses up our mill. Hopefully I've saved up enough money that we can just say, not quite, embrace the institution. At the end of milking his money, we should be able to. And then we say, what's next? Well, I kind of want to do this plus that, even though 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, it's slightly too big. The other question is, would they vassalize? You won't. Why? You think you're too big. You? You also think you're too big. You? They all think they're too big. Really? Well, so be it. So it's you plus you and then Ajuran. Ajuran is the one that you've got to concentrate on. We've got some forts here inside Hejaz. I'm sure he'll manage to delay. So we concentrate on Ajuran first. What? Okay. That makes you happy. Continue raising with you. Someone has died. Let's improve relations, man. Is pretty good. Come on, finish this so that we can move down. We fail a 35. How many can we fail? There we go. So these now all head down to here, the closest point to Ajuran. Work out how to piece you out. Lose the war exhaustion. Piece him out for a giant sack of money, which we'll use to buy the institution. Thank you. Hello, institution. That also lets us take tech. We're bribing you. We've already bribed you. We are bribing you. I guess Fazan? No, Fazan looks pretty happy. He could be a bit happier. We've outsized someone. If I just send an insult, we would be extra good. England's a safe bet. England, you suck. Fazan. You had no friends. Smush. Oh, poor Morocco. He got subdivided hard. Well, it would have been nice to get that before we dev pushed. No, development costs can go up. What do I care? We've already dev pushed. We turn off this if we're allowed yet. Good. I'm not allowed to embargo someone. Venice is no longer good enough. So be it. I should split. There's no point suffering attrition while we wait. But once that's done, we do Adal. No, Yemen. Yemen and Hadramaut. Come on. the Ottomans finish that siege before I finish this, that's really grumpying. Really grumpying. There we go, good. Come on down. We're going to want all of these. So I say I want this for me, but then I give it all to my minion. That's fine. So I say I want it for me, but we actually give it to Ramazama Ding Dong. As long as that doesn't trigger anything in our mission tree, and it doesn't look like it has. Yeah, no, I'd have to take these bits yet. So we hand these over. Now we want to integrate you, because you're the biggest, most expensive one. And then when the others are timed to match you, which won't be for a long time, they're only a quarter as big, we try and start those as well. So one integration. I needed an extra subject. 1, 2, 3, 4. And honestly, at the moment, Dolkadir look fine. We are waiting for these to come down, and then we declare on those guys. Nope, always legalism. Have we got enough to trade for some cash? We do. Yum. And I need a new rival. Maybe. I don't really want to pick Castile. I suppose I can pick QQ and say we're going to outsize him eventually. Speed up. Access, trade, guarantee. Marriage. May your sky be full of comets. Trade some of our favours for trust with you so that the Ottomans have a hard time declaring into me. Because otherwise I'm likely to suffer the "you've integrated someone" penalty and everyone will hate me. Gain the prestige. Trust. Alright, we're in position. Start of the next month. He wants a marriage. Yes, you may have a marriage. Slow down. Ready, steady, cook. I wish I could do this, but it makes it a bit too even. And Hormuz is annoying because they have a real fort. We'll just come back for Hadramut later. Ask for access, move up. Ask for access. Minions, especially Hijaz. Come over here. Move up. And then finally you. But someone's already asked. So I should be able to get all the way down. Good. Get out and cancel that access. Go block the crossing as a first step. Nearly done with you. And I guess continue improving. What else? Make sure he's ready to integrate. Well, there goes part of his army. Smush. Now, nicely, he doesn't have a real fort. And we've already seen most of his army. It was heading up this way. So we can carpet siege him nice and quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't even have the ability to do 11, so... 1, 2, and actually I've just realized something I should do. I should make one of these that's too big and call it carpet. And that way whenever I need 2 in the future, I can just go split into carpet. Why didn't I think of this sooner? That'll do. And that will earn me a nice sack of money again. Now here's fort. Then sit on his capital. He's freaking out. It's too late to raise new units though. Call back from Fardal at the end of the month, and peace out, Mr. Ajuran, for a nice sack of money. Gimme, gimme, gimme your cash. Gimme, gimme, gimme your cash. Yes. And then we've got to walk around because we don't have boat control on this side, which is a bit of a hassle, but we'll manage. Actually, meet up there first. We have some rebels occur, helping our war cause. Not quite enough to stop them sieging, but nearly, and it actually encouraged them to run away. Make sure Fuddle is ready to integrate. Please attack Venice. Theodoro is also okay. Get our first one of these. We definitely want the manpower. Manpower is our problem, not money. Oh, we got black flagged. That is actually... Oh, he wants to snipe this. Run away! Up to here. And then these ones can de-black flag. Well, we all de-black flag here. I forgot that black flagged units can no longer teleport across crossings. They act as though they're blocked still, which is a bit frustrating. Lose the prestige. Go get that. Goodbye, horsey. You served your country well. Please do. I'm about to have a whole heapin' heckin' stack of units that will crush you. Yep. Let's hope he was locked. Go get Hydramut. These two, in fact, if I tell him to be a McSiege and then to go here, he may listen. Or he may not. They might let us let them out. I don't know why you wanted to avoid that fight. That's a fight you'll win. And come home. So that gets Hydramut out. I'd like you to not be friends with Hormuz. Everything else can stay. These go to Hejaz. I need to bribe Arden a little bit. Bribe Arden just a little bit. Bribe them a little bit more. Else they're going to get grumpy when we peace out. Can't have a coalition forming. That's a little bit too much. Horsies, you can go have some horse-on-horse action. And we're down to one horse. Don't need that fort either now. Group train. And maybe even go up towards our force limit a bit more. Ooh, I can't do anything more by way of improving. So he's not happy about my aggressive expansion. Then we have to use influence or a gift. I'd rather do influence, make him stronger. Get our feudal society ticking up. How many units can Cairo handle? Yeah, it can probably handle the extra 7. Hadramaut I have a truce with, so this now works. Especially if I can get him to... I was going to say give up claims on Arden, but there's no such thing. Wait till the end of the year, then we'll stop bribing Arden. As for this, how has your war gone? You've ended it in truce. Good. Oh, what? What? Who is preparing to attack what now? Arden is preparing to attack Hadramaut. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine, as long as you only grow claims that I'm able to eat anyway. And I think we're far enough along that I'm willing to now dip focus, because we're going to have integrate to do. $900. It's a long time till 900 is going to be equal to 200 and 100. A long, long time. I don't see that happening. Yeah, it could happen within that number of years. I mean, that's just one dip rep up. And some trust. Or 2 dip reps up and a little bit of trust. Is there someone more useful? Like, have you stopped being rivalable? Sadly, no. Actually, I want to do this so I can do Toget. Feed Dejared Toget. Yep, Dejared, you win. No, no, no. You will do. To here. Then another 12. To there. The horses can train. No, the horses can slam face first in. So, alliance, marriage. He's probably already asking for the marriage, yes. Guarantee. Access. No, lose the prestige. I can't do trade because we're already in the same trade zone. We're not in the same trade zone. Gain 2 corruption. I don't really want to gain 2 corruption. But I don't want to make the Alima unhappy. So I guess we gain 2 corruption. And we stop training and we steal land from the estates in 2 months. Do I... Whoa, so many. Legalism. Actually, that's really good because that lets me get rid of that corruption. No, I've used the button too soon. This event says, do you want to trade money for legitimacy or legitimacy for money? And we want to trade legitimacy for money. Allah is great. Improve with you a bit more. Speed up. How close are we to claim adjacent claims? Still a little ways away. Why are you suddenly... Oh, you're the wrong person. I don't need to improve with you anymore. You're easily out of the coalition. You're who I'm trying to improve with. Yes, yes. And that gives us the ability to build a church in Cairo, which is worth a huge amount of ducats to us. We'll swap into the new unit types. Wait 3 months, and then steal the land from the estates. No! Ugh, I'd hoped to steal Epirus and get Byzantium rolling, but it's really challenging to get that to happen. Sometimes he leaves this, but that doesn't really help. Because it doesn't... It's Greek, but it doesn't let you release Byzantium. Anyway, we've got enough morale to steal the land. And so where is that going to give me claims? Azerum, Armenia, and it's going to give me claims in this direction. I want claims in that direction. How is Hejaz doing for his various rebels? 90, 80, 60. So maybe these actually go and sit on wherever these are theoretically going to occur. Jazan. Ramazan got thick. Yes, we've grown our Ramazan. He's doing very well under our care and guidance. Come over here. Ramazan got thick. Hejaz is doing spectacularly. This one has a beauty mark. You sure it's not just some drool? Oh. Keep trading our trust for favors here. Sorry, other way around. Favors for trust. Make sure that when the Ottomans declare, he does honor. I kind of hoped we'd be too big for you by now. Yeah, bribe Dolkadir for a bit. We're waiting for this one to hit 190. And then we stand here and kill Togut. Beg pardon. One more month. Done. And to there, and to there. One more month and I think we're good to declare on Togut. Done. Sorry, friendly yogurt, but you've got to go. Put the horse in first. He should arrive before any of the competition. He gets two days of exclusive access to the fight, which is basically enough to kill him off. At least enough that I'm willing to throw the rest away. Now, as for Tifalalt, we need a bit more bribery in you. Two fewer are needed on the siege. Yes. Ugh. Wait. Fine. Form a defensive line across Honda and Logut. Now he has a real fort, so he's not easy to just instant push out. This is that we can spend points. You can use your Mamluk government points. We're almost got enough for a free 6,000 manpower and all points down. All points cost down, but we've got nothing to use all points cost down on. Would have been nice if we had it before we dev'd pushed, but we didn't. I suppose we can chase him around. Yeah, they said, if you read the dev diary, they said they added a whole bunch of new banners in Leviathan, so I think so. Like there's the your merchants aren't in use banner, and there's all those other new banners. This might just be one of them. My minions are allowed to do whatever they want. So if they want to go siege Tiferet, that's fine. And that's a useful one, because otherwise you can forget about this. Good. Go join there. Herd them towards Alexandria. Yes, just like the Russian ones, exactly. You've had enough. 150 is enough, but 100 is a bit less enough. Maybe end of the year with you. These are not needed. Stop paying for them. Yes, until Alexandria threatens to fall. And what we could instead do is spend that money on making Alexandria fall slowly. Burgundy got the gem cutting event. Go them! Claims adjacent to claims. Yeah, he did eat the last bit of that, annoyingly. I really want to beat him to... You'd have to go the 5 vassals thing straight away, I think, to get enough of these points to claim adjacent to claims into Byzantium in that time. Or else maybe go gift influence, guarantee Epirus, and help out there. That might work too. If we have to start again, I might try that. Anyway, for now... Our problem at the moment is actually aggressive expansion. Yeah, I think I should take the aggressive expansion one. It's a lot of ducats, but it does make the nobles happy. Hand these over to Dejared, like we said we would. You want a marriage, as you wish. So his siege cycles are 41 days, and ours are 33. We will hope to catch up. We're actually even one further along. And ours is coastal. Come on. Ours is coastal with no blockade. We should definitely win that siege race. Yeah, 14 versus 7. Oh, someone's become unworthy. QQ. Yes! Become my friend. He's such a nice defensive ally against the Ottomans. Ooh. 28 versus 14. Call this back so that we're ready to piece him out the instant that that siege falls. Do I say goodbye some tax money and a lot of ducats for possible... Yeah, I want the emirs to be happier. 210. Revoke our embargo. Nah, 35. Come on, don't get the 28. Phew. Can we get our 35? No. Is he going to get his 35? Almost certainly. No, he didn't. We didn't get our 35, though. The next question is this one just short enough that we beat him to his next cycle? Yes, but we both fail. Come on. That's fine. He'll walk here to here, and then we'll get to defend. Oh, come on. How many 35s can we fail? This is 3 in a row. And he goes up to 42. Don't know why we don't. Boo. Yay, victory. Hop out. Give me cash. And stop being friends with Castile, because that is a stupid friendship for you to have. No? Portugal. Okay, that is a stupid friendship for you to have. Come home. We can turn off Alexandria. And then we say goodbye, Togut the friendly yogurt. It's only the Ottomans, which is fine. You're about to fail your mission. I know. It's tough though. We're not gonna... we're certainly not gonna do it. Now... Are you vassalizable? No way known. But he is. And are you friendalizable? Can we make friends with you? Yep, it looks like they're going to go here. So let's get in defensive position. And get our leader ready. Oh, no, you're going to go annoy him. Okay, then I'll go here. If you want to annoy Adan, I'm okay with that. In fact... No, it's a year away. I was just going to say we're almost done with our truce there. I need Ethiopia to beat Adal. But it doesn't look likely. These 3 versus these 3? Nah, I'd bet on Adal there, I think. Anyway, how far along are you now? You got about 700 to go. There's no way that any of these are 700. Maybe Ramazan is like 6? Yeah, 5. Improve with you. Take the dip points. Now we can use our all-power cost down, and that will save us 1 tech, but we'll wait until we can get 2. What we don't wait for, though, is the manpower one. But we are 6,000 manpower. Group. I don't actually want to use my king. Do we want to trade money for legitimacy? No, we want to trade legitimacy for manpower, sorry. I thought it was the other version of that event. Still, want manpower more than legitimacy. You here train until the moment it looks like they're going to ram into us. Or the moment they're going to go onto the fort. Okay, and then who's next on the Hejaz rebel list? Shia. So you go there, and then there. Defending in the mountains. Am I actually higher on the list than the Ottomans? Yes! We're theoretically better than the Ottomans. Only because he hasn't embraced the, institution yet. Oh yes, I was trying to use this, but I need some more legalism. Well, I guess we pay off the corruption the old-fashioned way then. You teleport to here and get training. How much more force limit do we have to play with? A fair bit. Merge, train, done. Come on, go friendly. I know that you really don't like wrong religion people, but make an exception for me. We've almost got him willing to accept the marriage. Now he might go friendly. Oh, come on. Be friendly. What else is there we can do? This guy plus Najd. Get that last bit that I need for the extra claims. He might even give in to a threat. No, I just want the one that I need for my mission. Oh, well, if I can get 3. Yeah, alright. So, these ones up here. These ones towards Najd. And just after I start... No, I'll gain the corruption and make the Alima happy. And hopefully we just get an event for one of these so I can then click it away. No, I'm not spending admin to get prestige. Are you up to even in size with him now? April of 46. July of... No, so we've got to wait 2 more years. But if we used our all-power cost down now, we should be able to afford that. So all-power cost. That lets us do 1, 2 techs. Come on, go friendly. Who do you hate? I could insult someone that you hate. Transoxiania. You suck. No, still no. Low trust. Okay, I could curry favors and raise trust. it would take a while. Let's see, I gain 1 a year, and I'd need 10. God, that is slow. Oh well, it's something to do. What else am I going to do? Attack Hydramut? I should attack Hydramut. My minions can take care of that. Oh, you're part of a Hormuzzi trade league. Well, then we leave Hydramut alone. And we just do what we were going to do here. Once the Najd units are in place. Which is to say... now. So you, I want to eat 3 bits of you. We don't have claims on Najd, so we don't actually care about Najd. Done. Najd should hop out real quick. What else? I want you. One, two. Ooh. He's already locked. Not a great fight for you, my friend. You've taken a crossing penalty. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And if my minions actually help here... should be able to push Najd out. Just give me money. And money. And I suppose some... I was going to say claims, but we can't afford that. I can't even afford all the money. Give him another month of war exhaustion tick up and length of war tick down. Yes, and he suddenly says, okay, the idea of giving you quite so much money is now acceptable. Good. These come home. Or at least home. I don't need these forts to be paid for at the moment. Not these two. $150, $124. Emeriti says they want in. Good luck, Emeriti. It's good to see you doing well. Oh, you're not going to be doing well because you're now disconnected from this. The Ottomans have absorbed you. Well, good luck nonetheless. Take the leader and train. Legalism, yes. So now we can get rid of some of that corruption. Oh, come on. When did I lose some oh, I must have got... Oh, yeah, I lost some for attacking a fellow Sunni. Yeah. Who are you attacking? Albania and Genoa. So he's probably going to eat that and that. Although Venice have got some of the Albania. Tunis and Gizmaluk. I don't care about Gizmaluk, but Tunis. Have we almost got enough points to think about breaking you up with him? That would be something we could think about. Oh, he's gone friendly. I need to not be in this war. Now, you want to eat this and that and that. Legalism. Good. Oh, I thought you only needed to be... Yeah, okay, 75. We've still got more work to do. Come home. Hand this over to Dolkadir. Look at piecing out. No, that's only 2 people, one of which I'll have a truce with. Plus cash, plus cash. Get this alliance. Done. Done like dinner. Don't need this fort, don't need this fort. And we've finished our mission. Give me claims on bits of this. Oh, he's not actually attacking for Hiss and Kaifa. And that would let me break up Yuzamaluk with the Ottomans. I don't see a reason to not do that. Unless there's this to do. Okay, so we'll turn on our forts and do that. But then we'll do Hiss and Kaifa. He might eat it. Which would then make the war primarily against Gizmaluk. That is dangerous. That is a very dangerous proposition because it would call us in against the Ottomans. How's he doing for manpower and force limit? His force limit has grown from 60 to 80. Well, we've gone from 45 to 53. These aren't even gains. No, I think we wait and we see if you just piece him out or if you eat him. If I was slightly quicker, we could have gotten that, but I didn't think about it when I was piecing out. You stop training so that you're ready to fight the estates. We're about to hit the mill cap. Okay, I go do one bit of mill dev somewhere. Preferably somewhere that is eventually going to want to be on 15. The estates say they're unhappy. I say, I'll take your new mission and give me a better one. Base tax, base production, past privileges that I don't want. I mean, the base tax is the least objectionable of those. 1, 2, done. Okay, we should have the morale we need. We steal more land. And then we give out dip power 1. Yeah, it does feel a bit wasteful. But it's my new, like, instead of automatically going to go do dev wherever in the cheapest place, my new mental list of, like, order of operations says, if you're about to hit the cap, go do dev on a center of trade that you might want to upgrade later as the first thing. Back to that. Turn off the forts again. And we wait to see if you peace out for anything. Now, how big is this if I did that? 20 versus our 60. And I don't want to do you. Would he vassalize? Yeah, not quite not. That's a maybe yes with some improving. And I'm nowhere near my manpower cap, so doing wars that cost us manpower is not a great idea. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. No, the one that annoys me is not that one that you're describing, but the events in America that upgrade them to level 2 when they're under, like, it was a level 1 one. You've got an event. It levels up to level 2, even though you couldn't do that if you wanted to click it because it's not yet Dev 15. That's the one that annoys me. I don't mind ones that start at level 2 when they shouldn't be it. I dislike the events that level them up when you as a person can't do that. Raise with Ramazan a bit. And would you buy my knowledge? No, you're too poor. We fight Marash. We fight the rebels in Marash. Oh, you get them all if you're a colonist. We were playing our Spicy Spain, or Castile of Cloves, however you want to think of it, the Spice Girls achievement campaign, and I was getting very, well, I was getting a little bit frustrated by those. Not very frustrated, that would be an overstatement, but I was getting somewhat frustrated by those. We've got enough to get a whole bunch of free ducats. Why not? And then we say, I'll fight the rebels, rather than paying dip points. Oh, admin points, sorry. I'll fight 11 rebels. Bring it. I'm betting like 2,000 manpower losses. No, 5. Oh well. Back to training for you. And are you nearly synced up? October of 4-3. Or July of the next year. So I actually wanted to start you a bit earlier than now. Oh, Milcap. Take tech. We're even slightly ahead of time. New horsies. The new colony types are amazing. So that Castile run that I was just talking about, the Spicy Spain, the Crown colonies have an option that says gain Liberty Desire, but buff the gold you receive by 20%. And I thought, okay, so Mexico will have slightly more Liberty Desire and he'll give me 20% more of his gold. And the same thing for Peru if I activate it in Peru. But it doesn't work like that. It stacks. So if you activate it in Mexico and Peru, both of them give you 40% extra gold. And you can even activate it in places that don't have gold. So Cuba has no gold, but you can say enhance the gold fleets, and then you're getting 60% extra gold. All in all, at the end, between our own ones and the ones, so like we had our own, we had our own colonial nations in every zone, but we also got the PU on Portugal, and they'd made about 5 or 6, so we got doubles of some of them. All in all, at the end, we were getting 400% of a normal gold delivery. We were getting 1,600 ducats a year just from Mexico alone. It was disgusting. 1,600 ducats a year just from Mexico. And then there was still the Peruvian gold, Australian gold, Californian gold. No, actually the inflation wasn't very bad, because the inflation's worked out on the base number, not the boosted number. They haven't thought that through. They really haven't thought that through. Oh, he didn't eat Hissen Kaifer, so we can do Hissen Kaifer. As long as you're actually doing something. Yes. So this lets us break Gizmaluk up from the Ottomans. Ask for access in, our friend. I don't know if that's how it's designed. I personally, as I said, I thought it would just be if you activate it in Mexico, Mexico's bonus gives Mexico plus 20. And if you activate it in Peru, Peru's bonus gives plus 20 in Peru, but they don't cross-pollinate. They don't stack. And then I saw that they stacked, and we said, there is a new bonus that we can stack. We must stack it as high as it can stack. Ask for military access. And it's, yeah, normally with bonuses like that, they put a cap on it. They put a cap at like plus 90 or plus 100. But this one doesn't cap out. You can go up to 400 easily. 400% of gold delivery. You could go for even more if you purposefully like, I'm going to release Asturias and he'll go colonize as well. I'm going to take over Brittany but not integrate them because they'll go colonize and well. You could end up with 3 or 4 colonial nations per zone, and then you'd be able to get up to something like, I don't know, probably 2,000% of gold delivery instead of just 400. But anyway. These ones, once we've asked for access through you, go get Gizmaluk. No need for more than 6. And then, in times of need, I ask for prestige. We give you access as well, because it helps you love me more. And then I'm trying to get Tunis. Are you helping defend Tlemcen? No, you're helping to defend Little Morocco. Well, actually, they might break him up from... Castile hates the Ottomans? Yeah, Castile might break them up from... Oh, it's Portugal and Portugal alone. Well, Portugal's not going to break them up from the Ottomans. They get stuck with 111 rulers? The hard part is you have to live to that point. At least for very hard. It's not quite so bad on normal. On normal, you can just vassalize and ally a couple of people and then you're bigger than him in terms of numbers, but even at game start, if we had have allied both Ramazan and AQ, we still would have only been about equal to the Ottomans. And he's grown bigger since then. But he's hitting sort of the walls of where he can go. If he wants to go much further, he has to start attacking into Austria or Poland, which are, you know, he's running out of easy targets. I probably want to do Fuddle as the next one. You want to know how to avoid the 111s that are supposedly incoming? Isn't it the Janissary disaster stuff? Merchants gain loyalty? Sure. Because you'll religion flip this boy if you've got to. Hey, Orthodox Ottomans are the best Ottomans. Why wouldn't you want to be able to get PUs? So end of the month we should be able to peace out Gizmaluk and break him up with the Ottomans. Good. This. And war reps. And not friends with the Ottomans. I have to take slightly less money. But I want all your money. Still, it's better to deny the Ottomans friends than slightly more money. Come back home. I definitely don't need to be paying for our forts. Right? Yep, there's 0 units and there's 0 chance of new units. So forts may go bye-bye again. Mothball our forts. You're mothballing forts while you're at war. This is dangerous. I know what I'm doing, game. Stress less. Fuddle. And actually, I'm running out of dip points. Can I afford to level you up to a level 2? Just. That will help stem the tide. You have trustworthy... no. No, 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 because that will make our dip problem even worse. Come back home. Feed this to our guy. Dolkadir. You are going to get thicker. And then we decide, do we do bitless? But they've become a vassal of QQ. Fair enough. No Dolkadir. Take the cash. Check that no one else is joining the coalition other than the Ottomans. No. I could generate my own claims on this bit. Coptic's old hat now. Stick with the tried and true. Besides, the unrest reduction from Orthodox is just too good. 0 rebels ever. 0 rebels ever. I don't need a claim on your stuff. Okay. This is looking good. I could invest in a technology. Oh, you're saying I'll gain innovativeness if I do it within 3 months. Well, it's not ahead of... it's not behind... like, it's not ahead of time. So, okay. I don't mind free innovativeness, essentially. And then for this... oh, I'm the most ahead on mill, And if what I'm suffering from relative to the Mamluks is number of troops, maybe I say quantity. $366 troops a month goes to just shy of, well, another 100 and something. And I could hand my claims over to my minion, but I don't know that I want to, because permanent claims turn into normal claims when you hand them over. I'd rather just pay slightly extra, get one claim, hand that over. Three more months and then we've actually hit the you've run out of dip points thing. I don't need to inspire you any further. And then these two will slow down a little bit. Now, who have you befriended now that you can't be friends with Gizmaluk? You're working on... Well, Bohemia is working on... No, you're working on Bohemia. I thought Bohemia would be working on them, but... Is that because of Austria? I can't tell why that would be. Poland? It's probably Poland. Yeah, it's Poland. They both hate Poland. 34 ducats for 10 prestige. Yeah, alright. And then we've actually got almost enough cash to go get the next level of the pyramids done. Would I prefer some of these, though? Yes. That's going to be like 3 extra ducats a month. Well, probably 2.5. Tax is 11. Let's try and remember that for when those buildings get built. How much more force limit do I have to fiddle with? And how much more can you stand here? Well, you can still handle 6 more. Nope, I'm not lending out my units. My manpower is precious. And how do we compare now to the Ottomans? 40 versus nearly 70. Well, I suppose it's 50 versus 70, but then he's got another 15 horses. The Ottomans have declared war on Cyprus. You don't say. I mean, as long as he's dealing with their fleets, I don't mind sniping that. So slow down, get our claim and hand it over to our friend. Dolkadir, you may have the claim on Raqqa. Can I beat the Ottos at sea while they have their troops in Cyprus? I don't need to... I don't think I can beat the Ottomans at sea. They've got more navy than me. But what I can do is just beat them to landing on Cyprus. And then hide behind the Ottoman navy. The Ottoman navy will stop Genoa and whatnot coming over here. And I'll just sit on Cyprus. Eventually I'll have enough war score to peace out. Is it full of troops? He's moving some transport ships. They aren't full of troops. Yeah, but I need to wait for my morale to come up. I'm going to need about 2 months. Lose the admin. I don't have the dip points to lose. So yeah, here we go. The Ottoman Navy is blowing up the Cypriots. And then at the start of the next month, we try and pick up our troops and land. And we land as 2 waves. 2 waves of 6, so that we're constantly flanking. Call back from that. Declare our war. 1, 0. This is fine. The one with the leader lands, the other one waits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, and then lands. And hopefully that's enough. We could take another tech. Oh, we can take this and get some innovativeness. Sure, why not? We jump up to 500 men a month. So our first wave isn't going to be amazingly successful. But then wave 2 gets added, and we win. And that's enough to siege that down, and otherwise we hide our navy. We hide our navy, and we trust that the Ottomans will deal with these guys. Oh, here we go. So our tax before was 11.6, and now it goes to 11.6 goes to after all the workshops. And you're next on the chopping block. 11.62. What? What? Oh, maybe it wasn't 11.6 before. What was the number before then? Whatever. It's gone up. It's good. This one alone was like 0.5. Oh, I was thinking... Wait, weren't they churches? No, I did workshops. Okay, I thought they were churches. Ta-da! Ah, there are some delicious churches to do too. Now for this, I kind of want to do war taxes right now. How much is that going to save me? Like a ducat a month? Yeah. Monthly. The numbers in that are monthly. France have insulted me. Okay. I don't really need that fort. I don't really need the fort on my capital active at the moment either. But I'll leave these ones in case they try landing. Here we go. The Ottomans have finally got their asses over here, but it's too late. It's my siege. Aggressive expansion, go away, man. Replace the old aggressive expansion, go away, man. That's died. We can turn off the defensiveness edict here. take the inflation. In fact, we might be almost at the point of, yeah, paying down one inflation. We've stolen so much money from people that we've gained a bit of inflation. Legalism, which says we should go check if we can convert our legalism into money, and we can. So legalism becomes money. Lose legitimacy, gain manpower. Yes. The Ottoman Navy is keeping away the Italians. He might have also called Tunis in. No, he didn't. I should be converting more favors to trust with you. And with QQ to make up for the fact that we have historical issues with them. Cyprus is ours. We leave our troops there though. Okay, so we're 3 over the limit, but we're integrating 2. And then we can do 2 little ones like Fazan and Fuddle. Fiddle Faddle, or Fazan and Dejared. I imagine you're maybe smaller than Faddle. 140 versus 190. So make sure that they are happy enough with us that even though we integrate 2 people, they won't feel like, I don't like you. Oh. My anti-piracy fleet gets destroyed because I didn't set them to hide. Oops. We'll set 2 of the new ones, yoink, to anti-piracy, but hide. Hunt pirates here and hide. Gain prestige? Sure. Now we should keep our eye out for any of these going low. But otherwise we expect to just take a 5 years approach, which also helps waste Ottoman time. And all the time that we're wasting him, whilst we're wasting his time doing this, we're integrating our people. I suppose he might be integrating to Crimea, but he isn't. Oh, hello. I'm honestly surprised you landed. Because Lucca isn't part of that war. Lucca didn't honor this one. He only honored against me. Go help those, and then come back. We can teleport our leader to that fight. Good. And we've got our Mamluk points for all power cost. How far away are you from finishing? If this got 5% cheaper, it would be 50 points cheaper. So I don't want to do it until we're about 90, 950. So like 6 more months. Good, we've scared them away. As you wish, you may all have access. And as for the growth in the administration, I'll definitely take the Diplo Relations one. This is effectively saying save dip points for me because I'm over the limit. So instead of now 8 of 4, I'm now 8 of 5. 8 of 5, 7 of 5, 6 of 5, 4 of 5, 3 of 5, 2 of 5, and then 1 of... About 4 more months, and then we can click that button. So Genoa are almost willing to leave. Oh my god, my minions are over in... Why are my minions over in Italy? You crazy people. Well, if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to say no to you sieging down Genoa. He'll give us some nice war reps. Free Naples is losing against the Pope and Upper Italy. I can help you with that and then come back. Or we could just wait here. They're kind of obliged to go that way. Keep our eye on this siege. Ooh, and are we at the point where that's now 950? It's near enough 950. We'll activate all points cost down. So now he should be just like, yeah, 3 months away from that. He gets integrated. The downside is that those will then become my units. And I don't want my units over there. I don't mind if he has his units over there, but not my units. Good, we can help with your fort, and then here, which is actually to say there. Hejaz integrates. Our name goes from being horizontal to vertical. Full state everything. Or at least almost everything. Why can't I do this one? Yeah, there we go. And that gives us new conversions to do. The Ottomans have also... Okay, so that's why Hejaz hopped over here. He said that the Ottoman troops were here. Hey, Turtwig. This and this, but preferably without the horses. And then those two will make, we imagine, Genoa willing to leave. For money, 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 money. Ugh. The Ottoman units leave and everyone else is like, quickly! Quickly! It's fine. We piece you out. Just we don't take quite as much money. done. Group, consolidate. Now, these forts. I don't know that I like that one. This one is mountainous, and so may stay for now. You do not get to stay. How long until we get 5 years? Ooh, and Saluzzo is willing to leave. Goodbye. Could I just, like, walk back? Not really. Well, what if I sat on Luca? Well, that gets rid of those units. Now... Nope. When is our 5-year timer? December of next year. Yeah, so got 1 year to wait. Get you ready to integrate. Now would be the time to use our, you have strong allies. We would need to suck up to Tunis and QQ. Then so be it. Legalism all the way. And keep our eye out for if any of these want to leave, but for whatever reason they joined my war, but they didn't join the war against the Ottomans. Which is it feels really dodgy. Group train. Oh, you could take this. Yeah, but that's the last one. Trade range, trade power. And we get out... Ooh, I need to insult someone. England, you suck. Back to bribing Tunis. Four more months, and then we get 100% via 5-year rule. And we can also get a whole bunch of free manpower. Yoink. Next month, we also complete our mission requirements for the We Have Strong Friends. We have strong friends. Maybe once this war is over and I integrate these two as well, we'll activate that bonus. I don't need further bribery of you or you. We get our 100% 5-year rule. Cyprus is mine, not yours, Ottomans. Nya, 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 nya. Get rid of the fort. Core it. I only need to leave 8. Okay. That has until August of 81, you say? Seems really slow. And what if we added in Fazan? Well, who's the smallest? 140, 102, 190. You're the smallest. Marry you. Annex you also. 82. 81, close enough. I don't want to tie myself into doing absolutely nothing for that many years, though. Next mission. Build a mosque, that's pretty good. Have a manufactory. I doubt we know about the manufactory for cloth yet. No, and I don't want to build the one that increases siege speed, or decreases siege speed, sorry. I don't want to do the privileges, so the mosque it is. And we were going to build some more of those anyway, because there were some quite juicy ones. I don't want to use that until it hits like 80 whatever percent. So what? Probably another year away. What we can go do is either get claim 2 on you. I could also indicate that Dulkadir should get a claim. Yep, let's export our need to get claims ourselves to Dulkadir. So if he would claim that, then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're almost at that truce time anyway, so hopefully he does that. And we could come and do these ones. Yes, Adel is busy with Ethiopia, and Ethiopia is winning, so Adel might not join. Yes! Yes! Everything's coming up, Mamluks. And that also has the added benefit, because I ate the primary war person here. Oh, I was going to say the war jumped to these guys, but he then immediately peaced out. Is there a queen on your horizon? A queen? I don't think you can have one as the Mamluks. It doesn't... That's not how the Mamluks work. Their unique government type gives you a king, and then you die, and you get the event for, like, what kind of new king do you want? So we're thinking of doing this. I don't care about Marahan, and I can just take one province from Mahra without due cause. So ready, steady, kill. Come down this way and then there. You guys come to here, and that'll do. There is a stable government, you're lying. I'll lose the prestige, we're at high enough prestige. I don't understand your comment, sorry. No, I genuinely don't understand it. That's why I'm leaving it alone. Egyptian soldiers. National unrest or ducats for merchant loyalty. Plus extra manpower, yes. Yeah, sure, we'll give you access. Next, we're going to do Dejared and Fadl. Now, are you trying to interrupt my wars? Not yet. Oh, no, there's no specific special sum pony in my life that I'm eyeing up. Shoop. Only need 4 on the siege. Everyone else can see if they'll let us walk across to guard the crossing. And then there. Zoop, zoop, zoop. All of these are going to have to walk around the long way, unfortunately. Don't worry. I may take animal husbandry very seriously, but not in a literal sense. Mosques finished. Now this time we watch our tax go up. Yeah, 15 and a bit. So we want to come down to Marahan. And I maybe want to consider whether it's worth me building boats on this side. Take the Green Nation. Yeah, Hadramut, yeah, I know. They had colonized here and here in the Castile campaign, and they joined the coalition. They joined the coalition because of that. Hydro Dog, Hadramut. Water Dog. Hydro, Mutt, Dog. How did the end of Castile go? We didn't actually need... Once we owned all of the... Well, most of the Philippines and Indonesia and the Molucas via colonizing, all we did was build a bunch of trade boats and then steel trade here and here and here with our trade boats, and that got us over the amount of salt trading required. Then, facepalm, I remembered I actually had to get a queen on the throne, so we spent a while doing wars, just trying to get our king killed by using him in combat. And he resolutely stayed alive for like, I don't know, 15 years or something. I kept throwing away babies, and then we got a talented and ambitious daughter. Because I was throwing away the babies when the babies were just under age, like just about to come of age, so that our queen regent would be sitting on the throne instead. And then eventually we threw away so many that we got talented and ambitious daughter. And then eventually the king died, and done. Done like dinner. What bonus does trading in salt do? I honestly forget. S is for salt. Land maintenance modifier. 5%. So it's half as good as most of the ideas that give... Oh no, it's the same as quantity 4. I feel like that used to be minus 10%, but maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, this has raised enough now that I'm willing to activate our we integrate for cheap. The key to a healthy... Well, the key to a female ruler is killing your heirs over and over again. Fine, we'll stop there and see if those two are enough to get him to peace out. It might be. Especially if we're sitting on his capital. Oh, but he's running away. We don't care about the blockade. We do want you out, so goodbye money. Goodbye war reps. Oh, okay. We'll siege down that other province, and then you'll give us the war reps too. Goodbye army tradition for professionalism. Good. That's you done. Plus all of your cash, not just some. Ooh. Okay, plus most of your cash. Until it's like that. So war reps, cash, done. These can all pretty much come back home. Yep. In fact, they can all come back home. And then we say, I want the bits that I have claims on. But do I give him these two back and vassalize him happily? I think I take them via claim and then feed them back via the button, or else offer to sell them to him. It's still only the Ottomans, that's fine. Plus all your cash. Yes, you're not going to exist after this, so I can't ask for war reps. And now you say, I wouldn't vassalize. You have my cause. And I say, would you like to buy them? Those two. The other three I core. 1, 2, 3. And not these two. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell. Sell province. Would you like that back? It's your core province. Come on. You'll buy it for... You won't even buy it for free. Would have to leave the trade league. He knows that he'd be attackable if he grew. Well, whether or not you want it back, I can force you to have it back. Now will you buy the other one? Yes, he'll buy the other one now. So we sell that to him. And then we try and make him happy. I don't want my core back, because it would mean having to leave the trade league. You don't want to buy it? I will force it down your throat. And then you become this, and then we get you as a vassal. And then I think that completes another one of these, doesn't it? Doesn't that complete the Yemeni trade one? We will get trade efficiency for 20 years. And we'll have a vassal that eventually gets a national idea for a colonist. Now, do I commit to doing nothing for a couple of years and just integrate another person? I need another rival. Apparently France is a sensible rival for me. As long as you don't like Castile. Well, he doesn't hate Castile. But anyway, I can send you an embargo. I can send you an insult. We don't need all our forts on. That said, I will leave this one on. And how are our conversions going? Yes, we're almost at the point where we can convert this. 1, 2, 3. Hydramut wants a marriage. Perfect. I want to give you access. I want to guarantee you. Have you missed the new 4th Mop Ball? No, just... I suppose I could activate this. Sure, why not? Up until now, we have been mothballing all the forts all the time. And it's only been not mothball the ones near where we're about to go to war. Whereas this one is probably one that I want to keep locked because these guys have just happened. So there's definitely going to be rebels over here in the future. Did you generate your extra claim on Dolkadir? Not yet. But the truce is only a couple of months away. So we work out who are your friends. One is Najd, so some of you head this way, and some of you head this way. The rest of you head up to Dolkadir. Where's his fort capital these days? Not in the mountains, which is lovely. Yeah. I do love this one. And the AI usually builds one here. I'm surprised there isn't one here already. Because it blocks people coming across here. I agree with you. I agree with your statement there, but we'll leave this one around until that's built. Guarantee. And if we're about to fight over here, this fort should be on. And if we're about to fight Najd, this fort should be on. Would be really nice if you got that other claim, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. How long until you finish now? A year and a bit. 1 more month so that these all get into place. Najd doesn't realize the horror that's approaching. You could gain innovativeness, but no, we need to save up for this one now. Oh. Well, we'll do that after we've dealt with... See? Ha! I feel even better about leaving this fort until the other one's built, because these rebels have just come back from across the distance. Yoink. AQ. Take all of it. Najd, you die. And then once you've dealt with those, you come help with the rebels. Oi! That's a zone of control province. Stupid cheating rebels. Oh, we can walk through zone of control. Okay, then we continue to raise with you so that we can vassalize you. Go get Mush and Azirum. Do you border and would you want to eat Gizmaluk? No. One, two, three, four. Looks like we'll be able to push Gizmaluk out again. He still hasn't built a real fort. Can we beat you there? Yes. Beat you there and with a leader. And then come up to here. Minions attached to here. You back off to the safe side of the fort and maybe do some more training. Just to be insulting, we're going to train with our army during a fight. And we go carpet siege you out. Najd should already leave. So actually we'll see if that's true. Just give me money, 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 money. War reps. Not quite as many direct ducats. Sure. And then head on up. Back to bribing Hydromutt. Speed up. No. Unless it's... No, that's fine. Unless it was about to go away, then I might consider paying the extra admin for the innovativeness. But it's not going to go away yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Carpet siege him, push Gizmaluk out, maybe break him up from the Ottomans again. No, he's not refriended the Ottomans. Who have you refriended? No one. Hassa. The Trade League guy. You've friended the Trade League guy, and the Timurids have absorbed... Yes. You are becoming a better ally. I might abandon QQ for Timmy. I imagine Timmy's rather a bit bigger than QQ. Timmy is 50. QQ is also 50. But Timmy has minions? No, Timmy's eaten all his minions and the rest are free. Okay, so we'll stick with QQ for now then. Can you stop putting pop-ups in the way when I'm trying to move my army? Go get that one. Hand over what we need to our minion. So, like, this one is going to you. The other bits are going to me. Conversion, conversion. We should be able to do this zone next. Yoink. Full state. Yes. Convert. Says it makes no progress. What about once we activate the policy? Takes a while, but it will get done. Ducats for great project. So this is actually... That's neutral. That's actually a loss. It only costs $1,000 for me to upgrade this. But it's going to say, I'm going to save you 250 ducats for the cost of 255 ducats. No. That's very silly. It's based on your personal income. So our income must have just been too high. Yoink. We integrate Ramazan. I don't know that I want that fort, but it's being useful at the moment. Full state. Full state. 3210. Gizmaluk, hop out. And war reps. And give up. No? Okay, slightly less war reps. I mean, slightly less direct money. That'll do. These can then come home. All of them. And we can do... We can do the, well... The rebels are going to come here, so I won't actually run home. We'll stay here, we'll stay here, and we'll stay there. No need to attach. Give it a sec. Hand these over to our minion. And then I have to pay for that one, because I don't have a claim. But 3 out of 4 isn't bad. Foreign talent. That is a lot of ducats, but I've got the ducats. I'll buy that professionalism. It's only going to get more expensive. I might as well take it now. These, and then cash. Yep, it's only the Ottomans and the person who's not going to exist. So that's fine. I could also get you to give up your old cause for some extra prestige. And we could take claim adjacent to claims. Sure. Done. That means our mission is also complete. We gain access to even more claims. Maybe. No? Oh, no. We already did that. That's what this was. This was the extra claims. And I have to decide whether I turn on QQ to eat this bit. Anyway, these come back. Because we're waiting for these rebels. And then, can we get anything else with you? We've got a guarantee. We've got a marriage. We can do... We've already got access. Can we do trade power? Give me your trade power. And then it's not too much more. You are integrated in a year and a bit. What if we started De Jared? $5 years? Yeah, but I want them gone. Lose legitimacy, gain manpower. Yes, please. Oh, here we go. So the rebels are coming back, but we're ready for them. Defensive bonuses, and we outnumber them. Easy peasy. Trade a huge amount of ducats for some prestige. No. Everyone can come home. We can deactivate our forts. And has that fort finished building? No, it's halfway there. Deactivate our forts. Good. And I'm sparkling, so I might actually go deal with the lights. Be back in about 10 seconds. Okay, sparkling done. Done. What else now? What else now? You've completed a mission. You have high income. No, not until I'm doing more buildings. Ooh, I kind of like saving that for when you do a whole bunch of manufactories, but... And we're way over our boat limit. Oh, because we inherited our minions' boats. I don't need more transports. I don't need more galleys. I don't mind the extra trade ships quite so much. I don't want that fort. That one can stay, though. Everyone comes home. And we train. Or... he wants to marry us. You're already getting integrated, so it doesn't really matter. Or... we'll activate our forts briefly so that we can steal the land from the estates. Done. Steal the land from the estates. Of course, they've occurred far, far away from where my units are. But whatever. Ooh, I forgot about you. Well, you go get that one. And then we can turn off the forts that aren't relevant to fighting the rebels. Which is only this one. And hand out a new privilege. So we've already got mill and dip. We can finally get the admin one. Pushes us back down into the unhappy zone. But next click of stealing the land back will put us back in the happy zone. Missions. We could earn more for our training. Yes, please. The Patriarch of Cairo. Do I need prestige or do I need dip more? I think I need dip more. And we've got to go embargo or insult or something, someone. France. You normal kind of suck. Yeah, you normal kind of suck. Ethiopia hates us a little bit. Fix those. I'm willing to assume that based on these numbers we can delete this now safely and that this will finish before any of the rebels. Fix that one, fix that one. You can have the leader and group and train. Okay. And then back to bribing Hydromut. Everyone loves me by 60. That's a huge bonus. I don't need to improve with Hydromut anymore. I can just vassalize him right now. But do I wait until this is done? Otherwise he'll get a bit grumpy about me having annexed Fazan. But I think I just vassalize him now. Otherwise he might start trying to declare wars and stuff and ugh. Or even worse, wanting my help. God, when allies want your help. We're getting there. Yoink. Next, do I want the extra cultures or autonomy down? We've actually diplo integrated a lot of people, and most of what we conquer to start with is in our correct culture group. I don't know how much I need the extra cultures. I'm kind of feeling... Where's... Yeah, look at all this. This could have a lot less autonomy. Same with that. I'm kind of feeling the autonomy down this campaign. And we go back to improving with you. We will not interfere in their bishop's election. Oh, you aren't up to date on every single tech. So we take this, and then the game says, oh, it's alright again, you don't lose your innovativeness, and we'll take that one as well, because otherwise the Ottomans might say, I have Tech 7 and you don't, I should kill you. Your many trade, game trade efficiency for a while, sure. And then we're good. We wait for Fazan to be done. We get some prestige for being the custodian of Mecca. Make sure these both know to hide when war is declared. Good. Just expand opportunistically. If the Ottomans get into a moment of weakness, like attacking Austria-Hungary, or sorry, Hungary-Croatia, but it would also be Austria. No, Austria. Do you have the casus belli on them? No, so why aren't you friends? Friendly? Friendly. They might have annul alliances? Maybe. Yeah, but yes, expand opportunistically. Finish off Arabia if we can. Probably finish off these guys and maybe even across to here. Oh, Castile's trying to union Portugal. He's got the Aragon thing, so he probably is... No? You're friends with Granada. You idiot, Portugal. Oh, I'm gonna protect Granada. Castile says no. We don't want the high-income one. Goodbye, Fazan. It is a bold strategy. It doesn't look like it's working well for them. Full state this. Even more boats, but we're out of boat capacity, so we just throw them into the ocean. Although, maybe we don't throw boats into the ocean like babies. What do we do for boats? Do we drag the boats up onto the land and burn them? Yeah, that'll do. Good. Is that new fort done? Good. I can say that it always stays on. How many rebels are likely to occur? 8? 12? 12 will give us flanking. So the other 2 can go and join the people training. And where are they likely to occur? Here. So walk down there and then activate bonus rebel suppression. How am I for my relationship slots? We're almost at the relationship limit. Gosh, I must not have enough vassals. We can vassalize you. We could vassalize Naj. Could we get Dawasir? No. We can get Najd. Can we get Mahra? Mahra will join. There are only 4 3 development provinces. Plus 1 4 development province. But I am getting a little bit of aggressive expansion with the Sunnis. So maybe some more diplomatic expansion is good. Mahra and Najd. We're actually hitting our manpower cap. That makes me want to attack the Ottomans. How's he doing for 100 force limit and we're only at 60? Oof. Oof. We've almost saved up enough points to break you up with the Ottomans, though. Potentially, depending on how high they've raised their trust. And we can raise your trust up to at least not negative. $10, $20. He has 30 troops. He doesn't have Tech 7. Would you buy my knowledge? No. But let's just think about it. I've got 60. The Ottomans have, let's say, 100. So 60 plus 30 is 100. If I could get someone else in, Ah, but I'm forgetting Crimea. How many units does Crimea bring in? About another 10. Hassa are a joke. We don't care about his friendship with Hassa. That's just a joke alliance. Could I get anyone else that means anything? If Ooh! Ooh! You aren't necessarily junk. Ethiopia. He's another 40k troops, but he's never going to join against the Ottomans. He's on the wrong... It's far away! I'm not joining that. But he still is a potentially useful friend for expanding down here without pissing everyone off. Who dislikes you? Also, does QQ want your land? A little bit. Could I convince, like, Hungary to join, or Poland? Poland is the person to pursue. He's also integrating Danzig. So he might lose I have too many diplomatic relations in a little bit. Yeah, we prepare for that. Prepare for him losing too many diplomatic relations. Group. You can have the leader. Oh, our leader's dead. Use a new leader. Train. We were ready for them. Doop, 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 doop. They have a better leader than us, but we have defensive terrain. Now we should be good until those rebels occur. How is my coring? Is it done? It is done. So I could stab up to 2 for the sake of helping my conversion speed. It's another 0.5. Group. How many units are allowed here? 2 less than you've got. Or, if we consolidated down... No, 2 less. So be it. Go join the people that are rebel suppressing. Make them actually do the rebel suppressing that I said I would. Possibly also in him. He appears to have some rebels. What's wrong with you? You're not the wrong religion. Those aren't the wrong religion. No, it's just colouring them weirdly. Okay, we don't need that. It looked like it was a darker shade of green, like a slightly yellowish shade of green. Does our mission tree give us any other claims? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we've exhausted our mission tree. It would be kind of cool if the Mamluks had a better mission tree. Maybe we go insult the Ottomans. Or no, we'll save that for getting Poland to be our friend. So instead we go insult England, who's been called in against Morocco and Portugal. Send not this kind of insult, but the extra good insult, because I'm out of points here. Absorb. No, not specifically. I kind of don't mind the idea of forming Egypt and Arabia, although Arabia might preclude Egypt. I forget. Guarantee. No, and I feel like that was disabled, wasn't it? Wasn't one of the conditions for rum that you don't have Mamluk government type? I suppose I can change out of it. I'll take the ducats. Give you a marriage. Nearly there. Trade power. And vassalize. Who died? No, conversion helping man. Cyprus won't make any progress without a conversion helping man, so we throw out 3 people and search for one. Conversion helping man, come on. Nah, we do not get one. Throw out 2 more people. It doesn't say on the wiki. Oh. What's this? Austria is the junior partner under Bohemia. Well, that's a bit unusual. I think that France might win that. France versus Austria-Bohemia land shit. No, Burgundy's still around. And you can't be the Emperor of China. Yeah, they basically added that clause to everything, though. They added you can't be the Emperor of China clause to everything. Improve with enlarged. Ooh, he's got all sorts of rebels. The merchants are more happy, so we'll side with the Alima. No. We were looking for conversion man, and we got one. We are rewarded. I actually need to take that because I'm paying for unbalanced tech as it stands. But if Queen Elizabeth wants to be the Emperor of China... Okay, everyone but Britain. But yeah, a lot of them that you wouldn't think need to have isn't the Emperor of China have isn't the Emperor of China in them. New mission. Mercuria is a subject. Yeah, I can do that. Gain a dip rep. Sure. Sorry, Najd. The powers that be have said, you're less important than Mercuria. Get our alliance with, or our vassalization of Mahra. And back to Mercuria. There we go. 2 over the limit. That's much more sensible. Improve. I can hope that you might be rivaled to the Ottomans. Yes! They might break up Tunis with the Ottomans as part of piecing him out. Alliance. Marriage. Access. Become our subject. I don't know if I actually have that. Can we have that? Oh, okay. Yep, I didn't know that we could have that. Then now I'm not. But it is also gonna... I forgot about that. For some reason, I always think that only Europeans can have it. We've earned enough points to all power cost, but it's not time to take tech, so we'll leave that floating. I don't mind taking the ducats. There's no point in delaying taking the ducats unless you know your income's going to spike, or your number of provinces of the right culture, sorry, is going to spike. Marry. Yeah. Because that was giving us trouble in the French campaign. I'd integrate everyone and it would go away, and I couldn't get it back until I had 2 again. Oh. Whereas if you stay on one subject, it's effectively plus 1 relationship slot. Proclaim guarantee, and then become our subject. Or do I wait until after Jared is eaten? No, I'm not going to wait another year. That's fine. Become our minion. Mission complete. Dip rep goes up. We could kill Bejar. Why not? Bejar, I'm sorry, but your friend won't honor, and you have a province that my subject wants. Kill and come back. So this is all okay. Fuddle. You're next on the chopping block. Stop bouncing. Just die. I have no idea if the AI actually uses the new mechanics or not. I do not claim to know. Finally we squish him. Then these can come join the Prevent Rebels one. More conversions to do. Might as well do them. You should still be training. I wish there was a lock training button, like there is with the forts. AI spams the favors stuff? Okay. Goodbye, DeJared. These also join the guarding units. And we say this needs to be full stated. So does that. And then we go to peace, we feed this to the Mercuria, and we begin integrating the next little person. Oh, we can get some bonus prestige. Why not? So, Fuddle. In a month and a bit. I kind of... like, Dolkadir has seen me integrate too many people. He says, I know what's coming, and I do not agree. So we're going to leave Dolkadir alone for a while. We will do Fuddle. We aren't going to do you, because you get a colonist. But we want to do Mahra. I'm only 1 over the limit. And we're integrating Fuddle. Come a month. No, come 1 more month, we're integrating Fuddle. There we go. Goodbye, Fuddle. But then I have to unmarch them at some stage, and I don't know if I'm going to go Diplo. So we can lower all of our forts, aside from the 1 fort that always stays on. Yes. goods produced. Did the Castilians break you up with the Ottomans? No. Oh, the Portuguese, sorry. What? Where did I lose? Where did I lose? Maybe I inherited some units that were walking through there. Our truces with the Italians come due. Fire in Medina. Well, I'm not losing admin, so lose legitimacy. Ooh, the Venice getting that alliance with France is rough for me. I'm not going to be able to steal Crete. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. It's not something you particularly want to hear. Discipline or manpower? We're already at max manpower. So discipline man. And then how close are we to the next one of those? Ages away, so I might as well keep earning innovativeness for taking this. Now, I'm spending lots of dip, and we're still behind dip. So I don't think doing dip idea is sensible. I could go full multiplayer and just start doing an even more military ideas, but we should probably do admin. And if we're going to do admin, what do I want? Well, I'm certainly gaining a fair bit of innovativeness, and that would help us stack the cheaper advisors. The other options are religious. There is some Coptic that we could holy war, but other than that, pretty much everything is Sunni in our vicinity unless we want to move into Europe, and holy warring into Europe doesn't sound sensible. We could become the normal colonist Mamluks and see if we could jump around these places. How far away are you? Still way too far, so colonist Mamluks as of yet is not sensible. Have anyone... I know. Can we look at if anyone's gone innovativeness? I forget this, but somewhere in here doesn't it tell you idea groups? Current rulers, advisors... No? Maybe I'm forgetting. I would really like to know if anyone's taken innovativeness yet, so that I can work out whether I'd get points for this. Yeah, someone's already taken innovative. But I still want the innovativeness, and I really want the advisor cost, because that stacks with our Mamluk advisor cost. Minus 25% if they're the right culture, and that stacks with our pyramids soon-to-be advisor cost. In fact, let's buy that, unless there's really good buildings. Yeah, 0.2 is really good. Those ones not so much. Adan. Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll do one more so that in theory we can level you up to level 2. That's what we could spend some of our money on. We could spend some of it on leveling up these things. That one's too small. That one's also... everything's too small. That one isn't. And neither is that one. But I'm too poor now. Still, that helps push more trade money to our capital. And suck more trade money this way towards our capital. I should consider whether I should transfer these guys' trade money to me. Hadramut would say yes. And Fuddle would also say yes. The others would not so much say yes. Well, you do a little bit. Which zone are you in? Yeah, sure, you can say yes as well. See what that does for our trade. 9.7 goes to, after stealing all my minions, trade. 9.72. Oh, truly worth it. Yoink. I don't want to attack into the mountains. I'll wait for him to move on to the fort. Yeah, definitely wait for you to move on the fort. That button keeps attracting me. What about this one? All costs down. If we were about to tech up, I'd say yes, but we're not. I suppose I could do 2 ideas with it. That's not that bad. Sure. So we save a fair bit on this and a fair bit on that. And from then on I get even more innovativeness, which also stacks out all power cost down. Conversion done. Conversion... Ooh, that means we've finished here? Yes, we can get rid of the policy. Check if there are any other policies that I've accidentally left on. Doesn't look like there are. He's moved to the fort. We beat him up with a defensive bonus. Truce expires, but I don't have any further claims this direction. Trade prestige for dip points. And then roll a second leader even and train the other stack. Now that there aren't any rebels on the horizon. Ooh. Good. You're already integrating, so I don't need more love with you. Could use more love with Mahra, or we could go vassalize. Is probably the 3rd strongest idea. Oh, the monuments can give tech cost and idea cost, and the monuments are really, really quite good. Poor Whittle Morocco. If only he would vassalize. Oh yes, how's our bribery of Poland? So we're 1 over, but we're integrating 1. Honk honk. Workshops finish. Production goes 18.7 to 19.8. Just a bit of a gain. Dolkadir wants a marriage. Sure thing. Sure thing. I think you're now the oldest vassal. Yeah, you're now the oldest surviving vassal. Create a grand fleet. Ooh! Ooh, you don't have to build heavies for this anymore. You can have galleys. That's cool. I mean, I'm not going to build 30 galleys. But it's cool. We're getting more coastline. And it is getting its autonomy down, so we can probably afford some more boats eventually. What about you? You've decided to eat Medribari. Najd? I really want you to vassalize, but no, I'm too big. He does have a couple of 8s and a 9. Ooh. Poland versus Hungary. Poland wins. And what are the Ottomans thinking about doing? They're also thinking about bullying Hungary. And me. Legalism. We'll go see if we can convert some legalism into money. Nope. Not at all. Conversion's all done. Nah, that's not worth it. Neither is that one. Ooh. Yep, we're still far enough ahead there that I'm willing to do that. And we can do that. You want a marriage? As you wish. And it's just chilling and drilling. I really don't like that that number's above 50 with him. It's good that it's not above 50 with anyone else. But in an ideal world, it wouldn't be above 50 with him either. Have we got enough favors with you to break you up with him? We could check if you'd do that. Or whether he says, I have too much trust. Nah, he would. He would do it. How much is your opinion? Can I do it on the cheap? No, I can't do it on the cheap. Do I do that? Who's he going to get as a friend instead? And how big is Tunis even? If I was to attack you... He has 9 units. You don't seem that useful. The problem is he has multiple forts, which means you can't really bum rush him out easily. And he will buff up as soon as we did an attack. Let's see. Tunis, allies. Yeah, he could have 32. He's just choosing to have less, so that he doesn't have units sitting around costing money. We're nearly done here. I think at the start of next year, we'll insult the Ottomans and see if we can convince Poland, therefore, that he should be our friend. October, November, December, and then January, insult the Ottomans. Or else someone else that you hate, like Hungary, like Bohemia, or Denmark. Denmark's probably safer. It's not like Denmark's going to come attack me. Oh my god. So that rebellion, Sweden, that went well for you. Hey. And are you integrating the other guy? No. Okay, we were going to insult your friend. So, your enemy, sorry, this guy. Scornfully insult. Done, done, done. Please go friendly. Because we're friendly. Friendly. We both hate the Ottomans. We have strategic reasons to be friends. I'm not paying the ducats for autonomy in one province. Fuddle is nearly gone. Do I go catch and release here? No. I want that one. Yes! Look at that. Guarantee. Right this minute. Everything else can wait. Done. Yoink. Free manpower, but I'm already above the manpower limit anyway. I could spend down a little bit more. What did you do with my eyebrows? Nothing? Sorry? What about my eyebrows? Why are you making me feel self-conscious? 1, 2, 3, 4. Absorb you. Hey Luddy, how are you doing? We're having a nice campaign here as the Mamluks. We've managed to survive to the point where the Ottomans... Oh, you can't see them? Hello, they're here. They're normal. I'm not Whoopi Goldberg. She has no eyebrows. Two more. We had 2 more worth of force limit to use. +1 dip rep. I ate his eyebrows. Yes, plus more relations. I don't need that. Well, I can take it. I can take it. That's fine. We'll take it. And then... marriage. Access. Why am I not playing Brandenburg? Why would I be playing Brandenburg? Brandenburg into Mamluks. Mamluks into Mamluks is fine. Integrating Fuddle. It's the new meta. It'd be a while before you could get your cores around over here. Like, that's probably 4 hops, or else you'd have to go straight through. It's probably easy to go straight through Poland. Anyway, we get our marriage. Tick, we get our access to you. Tick. Just no CB them? They're too big. You couldn't vassalize them. They're too big. Oh no, not your internets. So we come down this way. We step back 1 province and then come down this way, because we don't want them standing on top of each other and causing pointless attrition. Can we integrate you? Not for a couple more years. Well, you were the next important vassal, so what's left to do? We've done access. We haven't done trade power. Give me your trade power. Improve with this guy so that we can integrate him when the day comes. Trade power with Mahra. And then it's either just wait for more improve. No. Or let's be a nice boss and maybe throw some ducats at him. So influence and then vassalize and then declare on these guys to get all his crap back. Influence. Profits in Mecca. Gain 5 mercantilism. Oh, that's hard to argue with. 5 mercantilism. Vassalize. Yeah, sure. Thank you for dropping by, Ludi. I hope you have a lovely day. Offer vassalization. Done. Okay. So, I'm sorry, Marahan, but you are the weaker of these two, and I'd rather make the vassal big before I attack for the rest of these. Ethiopia, I need access through you, and you actually like me, so you'll give me that access. I haven't been holding his Pope hostage. I've been saying, do whatever you like with your Pope. Start walking this way. This one's just blocking the crossing. Ready, steady, reconquest. Yes. And then come this way. This one gets Ajuran out. Ooh. Why can't I walk all the way? Is there a fort there that I'm not seeing? Oh, there is a fort there that I'm not seeing. Oh well, they wouldn't have let me snipe it anyway. Yeah, look, if I tried to snipe it, they go block the crossing. So there was no doing that. It's not a loss that I didn't notice them. Head on down. Ooh. Oh yes, I inherited boats over here. I guess they're dying. Goodbye, boats. Group together. What kind of boats even are you? These ones, I like these ones, because they can defend Alexandria here, and the Ottomans can never blow them up. But hide during war, and I don't really know that I want cogs over here. Two isn't that bad. So we have to wait for this to fall. They're allowed to walk into the unknown. Cheating bastards. Abilities. All of these are pointless from here on. To me, I'm not going to do any colonizing. I don't use any horses. My capital is farmlands, which is so rare that you're never going to have a fight on farmlands. I suppose I might eventually fight on my capital, defend my capital fort, but seems unlikely. Now, if we've got you, is there anyone else that's reasonable? Kilwa is the victor over here, as is normal. Sometimes you see Mutapa, but usually it's Kilwa. Are you vassalizable? No. So maybe we just go do Mazab. Or Najd. Yeah, Najd is fine. Speed up. And then put all the cannons on the siege, because that's sensible. We only need far fewer units on the siege, though. The rest can stand where we can reinforce. And it looks like we've successfully blocked the crossing, so these ones will now come and protect Upper Egypt. Because you've got to remember that Egypt did their maps upside down relative to us, so what's upper and lower is the wrong way round. In North-South world. In South-North world, it's the right way round. Yeah, we're still far enough ahead on time on that. And this will actually help us take that tech anyway, because it makes the tech cheaper. How are we doing for, oh, I can't tell. I wanted to look at the Pope so that I could see how much Reformation points there are, but I'm not allowed to. You're not in the Catholic group. Austria have honoured their... Weren't you a subject? Oh, he kept them. France lost? How did you lose that war with... I can't believe that. Ooh, but Burgundy's having a go. Maybe they lost because Burgundy dogpiled. Yeah, that might make sense. That would make sense. I would have given France like a 20-ish% advantage, maybe 20 to 40 over the Bohemia-Austria pair. But if Burgundy saw that as their chance and dogpiled, then sure, France could lose then. There we go. Gosh damn you. Well, he's never going to take that fort. Split these. They're suffering pointless attrition. Good. Then head to there. And now we're allowed to run through. He doesn't have any real... My minion was allowed to run through the fog. He doesn't have any real forts, so we can just carpet siege him out quickly. These to the fort. These to nearby. I thought that they actually drew their maps upside down relative to us, the ancient Egyptians. Base tax is usually the right answer. You know, like, people get really freaked out when they see the classical maps of Japan, which does Japan sideways. Sideways? Yeah, sideways, I think. Anyway, it's different to what we're used to, and it's confusing. Legalism. This guy can split and carpet siege. He's getting scared. Oh no, I'm being carpet sieged. Quickly. Hire mercs. Too late, my friend. Now here and here. Let them die? No, thank you. Good, these three finish and we smack you around for a whole bunch of ducats. It's not like there's a good reconquest in you. So, call back from that guy. His capital's finished. You hop out, war over. Give me 200 ducats and ducats over time. And then these can all come home. Oh look, we might get to make good on our capital terrain bonus for fights. Not. Hand everything over to our guy. That's his. And you do it this way. So it depends on what you want to do here. You've got a choice. Wait for our diplomat to get back. If you do it... Well, actually, I've got to push the provinces into him anyway if I'm going to show you. So, Adal, 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 Adal. Okay, that's enough, right? No, it's not enough. We need this one, and this one, and that one in a moment. Then I can show you. Okay. Now, which way you do this depends on what you want. Ooh, not declare war on my own subject. There we go. If you do it from this line of the tree, of the peace out tree, you get... Let's look. 7 aggressive expansion. But what happens is at the end, it doesn't give him any extra lover view. Whereas if you do this way, clear offer, return crap to my subject. Oh, in this case, it's the same. There are cases where it gives you more aggressive expansion to do it this way. And the upside is You're trading aggressive expansion for extra love of your vassal. And I'd rather have extra love so that I have diplomat time doing other stuff, seeing as the change isn't very much either way. In fact, it's 0 either way for the moment. So this plus cash over time. Or maybe it's the same in this patch. Ooh, that might be true. Google says I'm right. But it also has connections to ancient Egypt where there were 2 lands, upper and lower. Okay. What about the maps, though? Did you actually look at their maps? Like, ancient Egypt map. Were they upside down? Dun dun dun. That's all. Yes. Good. Peace out. Hello, slightly larger vassal. 3, 6, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No, 5. It's not great land, but it's better than nothing. Next, we're going to do Ethiopia. So we cancel our access in Ethiopia. And then we kill Ethiopia. Ooh. He's at war with the last little bit of Wallachia. And Herzegovina. Go, Herzegovina. Goodbye. Goodbye, sweet prince. This was too cruel a world for you. When can we integrate you? 2 more years. 3 more years. And you're almost ready to become a subject. I'm at the relationship limit, when I clearly should be over it. Start of the next month we declare Ethiopia tasty. I think. Yes. Especially if we have a tech on him. He has tech 7 and we have... Oh, we only have tech 7. Nevertheless, it's kind of a 2-to-1 fight. Who are your friends and how quickly can we push them out? Those ones are actually hard to get to. But we can push out Alodia relatively easily. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Give those back. Do it. Reconquest for Tajura. Kill. One of you go push out there. He has not got unsupplied forts. Sadly. Cannons to the fort. And that will do for the start. Maybe half as many of the infantry. Good. Make you happier. Proclaim guarantee. Marriage. Access. Oh, you're offering the marriage. Good. Saves me 1 month. Access. Good. Only maps of... Only recent maps of ancient Egypt. Yeah, okay. Don't worry too much. It's something that I might look into at the end of stream. It interests me. It interests me. No, we're not ahead of time enough to be willing to do that, sorry. Yoink. We've done access, we can do trade. Smushed. The Ottomans have annexed Crimea. And now you can become a minion. Done. And if they're going to walk all their armies over here, then we can do at least a little bit of this stuff. Oh, my minions' navies are winning. Yes! Yes! Fear our navies. I was worried that they'd all run across the crossing, but it seems that I have enough minions now, enough naval minions, that we can beat Ethiopia in terms of navy. Ooh, well that's not a fight that we're winning. Back off. Slow down. Good. Now go get his capital. This one. This one. This one. I kind of want to split up and carpet siege them out, but there's still too many units too close to us. I need them to move further up. They took some of them. Like, the innovative ideas don't give us innovativeness, but the quantity ideas do. Innovativeness goes up by 3. No innovativeness. The innovativeness ideas give us innovativeness. Give us no innovativeness. But quantity ideas give us innovativeness. It's funny. It's funny. We're going to integrate you, so we get you happy. We're going to integrate you, so we keep you happy. And then we're probably going to add you to the list of minions. I've got some conversions to do. Yes. And what about my minions? My minions have some conversions to do. Help them. No sense letting them have extra unrest. See if we can push those guys out. We can push you out now. Call back from Najd. Push out Alodia. Take your cash. Take your cash. Take slightly less cash? No. I'm not taking less cash. I would sooner carpet siege you. Give me the money. Show me the money. Oh. They've got their navy together. We've lost... Oh, I thought those were permanent claims. I've lost all these claims. Well, that sucks. Who the hell makes a mission tree and doesn't make them permanent claims? Well, that's my fault for not paying attention. Besides, it's on my ally. It's not that big a deal. It's not like I'm going to attack him yet. Not till we've emasculated the Ottomans. And now you'll give me all the money. Good boy. And money. Good boy. That'll do. No, I don't really like the Dhimmi. Tolerance of heathens? Leaders without upkeep? For making 2 other estates unhappy? Making 1 other estate? At least that one's alright. I mean, who doesn't like more government's capacity, but... Yoink. Build a mosque? Make Burgundy love us? No, building a mosque is fine. In fact, we're rich enough that I'm going to start upgrading the pyramids. Done. And now we'll Leviathan get out. Pretty please. Not until I've sieged down the other province. Night, Shiny Turtwig. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. That one, actually, that one and that one, because this guy's already taking care of Go Jam. Axum. Okay, now that we've got both of these, you'll let us let you out. Yes, yes, for money and for money over time. No, for slightly less money over time. Or direct money. Slightly less direct money, because direct money gives you inflation. Whereas indirect money does not. Woo. You can get -% tech cost from them, and the tolerance is nice. And if you use the privileges, you can get more money and manpower than your true lands. That's a bit cheesy. That's a bit cheesy. If you can get more... Well, maybe they just like said, we don't care about you guys, so we're gonna draft more of you. Maybe that's how it works. -75% cost advisors, but they'd be the wrong culture, wouldn't they? Well, I suppose if you had right culture, wrong religion land in your primary culture, that wouldn't be true. Because otherwise it's sort of fighting against our own built-in correct culture gives discount stuff. Will you let us let you out? No. Let's check out if Ethiopia will give in. And then I might be just a little bit obnoxious and take one province that I don't have a claim on. But I'm doing that so that I can walk around. I don't like that this isn't this is disconnected. So I take that for me. Cost me 20 dip, but it ensures that we can walk all the way around. I think that's worth it. This plus war reps. He won't give me the war reps quite yet. Wait until these couple of sieges are done. Timmy is the best girl. I've never liked them. I've never liked them. I'm probably wrong, but I just never liked them. I'd rather have right culture, right religion land. I'd rather have right religion land that then lets me culture swap if I want to quarantine them all. How can this be so little? How can this be so little? I mean, yes, he's got a little bit of a siege, but I've got like 90% of his land sieged. Oh, Mombasa is in this and we've got nothing. Fair enough. There we go. Now he'll give us what we want. War reps. The ability to walk side to side and having fed everything back to Adal. Take as much more money as he's willing to let us have. Maybe there was an ongoing fight somewhere. 200 extra ducats. Do I want to call that for me? Not especially, but I guess okay. Everyone come back home. And then we'll split you up. Now, 2 years away, so we'll improve just a little bit more with you. What about Mahra? September of next year. And how big are they? 106. 166. So I actually want to start that one first. They are the best estate ever once absolutism come round. You just spam them to raise why am I struggling for the word autonomy? Just use them to raise autonomy. Speed up. Okay, Adal. We don't really like Marahan. If everyone wanted to fabricate on him, I could see myself feeding him to you. I guess the same with Warsangali. And if you wanted to eat more of Ethiopia, who now hates us with a fiery burning passion, I want the provinces back. Then you could generate some claims on him. They haven't done much in the Balkans. They've got Wallachia, and they just took a first nibble on Hungary. Oh! Oh! Poland went friendly! No, but it's mostly happened because for some reason Austria broke up with Hungary, and I couldn't tell why. It wasn't that they had the CB. Is it Mahan the Petra is in? Mahan? Ugh. Nah, not seeing it there. Am I typing it wrong? There's Malta. Madrid. Next to Al-Karak. Isn't that... That's somewhere here, isn't it? Al-Karak. Yeah. Ah, Ma'an. But then why isn't it appearing in the list? Ma, comma. Okay. I just typed wrong. Yes, Petra is here. What do you do? Dip rep. Dip rep is nice. Claim cost down, and faster diplomats. And even more dip rep, and even more diplo relations. Yeah, that one's quite good. That is quite good. But I still want the advisor costs first. I want advisor costs. Did we go get our Polish friendship? We did. We go offer him access. And then we ask him, how would he like to help split the Ottomans? I don't actually have any claims. Pyramids? There aren't... I haven't seen any pyramids. I've seen... Oh, sorry. For some reason I want this to be the Sphinx. No, pyramids are happy with me. They don't say you need to be pagan. Maybe it's pagan or Egyptian primary culture. But it doesn't say it there, so... Anyway, how much can this handle? This can handle about 46, so... Yeah, but it doesn't say it there. Like, it doesn't say pagan or Egyptian. It just says, yes, you get this. Turn off all our forts, or... check out if Poland would join here. They would. This is starting to look good. And QQ. And I can break you up with Tunis. So the time has come, the walrus said, to claim many Ottoman things. Train. You should also be training. Good. And it was 2 years away that we can integrate these two. And that will give us enough time to get... I don't know. I was going to say some claims on these guys, but they're not that big. I should probably focus on the forts first. So that one. And that fort and a bit of Byzantium. Maybe even be a huge asshole and go straight for Constantinople. Base tax is almost always the right option there. We have caught up in Diptech, but we're about to do 2 more integrations. You are happy enough. He is happy enough. Najd could be happier. Mazab is maxed. We look weak. I'm sure we don't. And Adal is happy. He has no more cores to feed back, so he's also on the chopping block. Do I just spend like a year or 2 currying favors so that we can bring you in on favors rather than promise land? I could always just feed him the land over here. I want this for me, but I don't know that I care about that. Oh, poor Hormuz. The Ottoman reconquest of what? Oh, you're helping Khorasan. And the Timurids love me. Well, that's very nice of you. Are you winning your war? We'll see. If he wins his war, we might consider, after we've used QQ to beat up the Ottomans, swapping out of QQ and into Timmy. If he wins the war. So I guess I raise with you. And we probably get to go fiddle with, yep, the estates again. So turn that off. Turn that off. Half of you come up to here. These of you come across to here. Watch Timmy rival you straight away after the war. Shh. Shh. No. 1 more month and then we steal the land. And then we'll be out of the unhappy zone, hopefully. Yes, we're out of the unhappy zone. And they, of course, occur in the one direction I didn't send my troops. Ugh. Come back home. This fort isn't needed. In fact, none of the forts are needed at the moment. All of the forts may drop. You also return home. Yeah. Some zealots succeed. Then we go kill them. You can have the leader. So claim number 1, this fort. And then 2, 3, 4, or do I go 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. I kind of like the idea of splitting him in half here. It would also be frustrating for him. Holy shit, that is expensive. 42%, all by itself. We're not at our max again yet, are we? Yeah, we're not quite at our max. When we hit the max, I will, yes, use a bit of manpower. But until then... So we've got 1 more month. And then I can hit the button. Zoop. These can train. Oh, are you helping defend? Oh, no, it looks like they're going straight after OPM Morocco. They're trying to kill OPM Morocco. Really? Oh no, you're trying to get Granada, and this time Portugal isn't interrupting. We're ready to do those integrations. So it was Mahra and Makuria. Good. Goodbye dip points. We need new year, new tech. Those are fixed. You can come home. He doesn't have Tech 8. He doesn't have Tech 8. I'm out-teching the Ottomans. Seems unlikely. You could invite the scholar. And we're about to hit that cap again, so we can go do another... Spend some 5,000. Now, it's very interesting that you spend manpower to help build the pyramids. It's kind of historical. They're only slaves. All power cost down. I mean, I'm about to take an idea. No, I think we wait until these are closer to being done. Because it only lasts a year. And if we die, then we just hit the button anyway. Because they're quite generous about letting you, click the button even when you're dead. Train. And we'll do it once more. That's it, though. That's as generous as I'm being with my manpower. Now, Bolu. And then Constantinople. And then we say, Poland, help! Help! Crush him! Hormuz want access, as you wish. He's not winning his war. He's not inspiring confidence, and he's gone defensive instead of allied. He's not inspiring confidence in him. No. Well, I do. I intend to take Constantinople and then release Byzantium and reconquest for Byzantium later. But I mean, I could take one of the other Byzantium provinces instead. It's much of a muchness. Either way, they're one full war. And I just kind of like the idea of stealing the monument. You know, it's kind of the aim of the series. Oh, you're saying I won't be able to from Byzantium because they've converted it? Okay. Well, then I'll need 2 claims. Then I'll need 2 more claims. I feel like you should still be able to release Byzantium from Byzantium. But anyway. How are those doing? They're doing well. Training is progressed. What about these? When do these finish? January. And then we get advisor cost. Ulema loyalty. In any case, splitting him up like this is annoying for him because he'll have to walk around or boat around. Yep, stay up to date on all our techs. Trade legitimacy for manpower. Yes. QQ want you to help them kill Timmy. QQ. I have to say yes, but I'm just not going to do anything. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought Mishasha was somehow their vassal, but they're just friends. So I do like here. No, I'll like that one as well. We'll do Coacelli and then Gelibolu. And that's annoying because it also means he can't walk across here easily. So 2 more claims against Otto. There's claim number 1. Too soon. Far too soon. 1501. I'm not going to be able to do a second war by then. Not unless we did something cheesy that attacks one of the Ottomans' allies. I suppose I could attack Hassa, and that would let us extend it. It depends. How many boats would Hassa have? Yeah, more than I have over here. It's okay. Even getting back all the bits of Byzantium except Constantinople is good. It's just that they really have pushed that up. Near enough 50 development. And even though I'm not helping, my minions help here, which makes it seem like I'm helping. Half of you go fix that. Yas has accepted peace. Do you want peace? Yas. And we really don't care. How rich are we? And are there anyone that's the correct Egyptian? So you cost less. Although he costs even less. Oh, because I'm Syrian at the moment. I'm still Syrian. But I'm so old. I think we might even wait without an advisor until I die. No, we get missionary strength man and we help our minion do his stuff. Oh, he can't. Even with my missionary strength. Oh, he's given them to the Dhimmi. What a jerk. Okay, that's my fault. I should have looked at that first. I've got enough favors with you now. And we've fixed that. Let's come on over. Goodbye, Mahra. Thank you for being part of the happy family. Oh, and I forgot to full core those. And apparently these. And apparently that. And that. And this. Done. Medri Bari separatists. Okay, turn around. Najd. Two more months of improve with him. At the very least. Kill them. Thank you. Good. Come on up. Is there any more force limit for me to use? There's a littlest bit. 14. 20. 20. And you can be a 14. Nope. Not yet. Not unless there's... Well, I can take two mil ideas. Yeah, okay, we'll use the all powers cost down. All powers cost down. And then we take these 2 ideas. And that gives us even more land force limit, as well as even more manpower. And we're still ahead there, so we can do at least 2 of you. Could I start building Petra up? So, basically, do I want level 1 Petra? Or do I want level 2 Pyramid? I think I'd rather get the idea cost earlier than the extra dip rep earlier, and the fabricate claim speed. I think I'd rather, yeah, get idea cost down. The sooner you get idea cost down, the more it's going to benefit me taking ideas. And we might sort of be almost at the end of our unlimited vassal period where the dip rep would help with the integrations. Especially now that you've lost size. Yep, you'll join the group of people that will vassalize. Anyway, we got the last of mill quantity done, so, and then we'll get a down money event. Pay to keep them happy. We gained a whole bunch of extra force limit, which we want to use, so 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want 6 and 4 again, so that all the stacks are even. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Goodbye some of our manpower. Are we nearly up to milking manpower again? No. Not quite. And we're probably going to die before then. Yeah, we're probably going to die before then. This is the last one. Bavaria is the emperor. I suppose because... Well, shouldn't it be Bohemia? Surely Bohemia should win. Oh, but... No. Yeah, Bohemia should win. Nah. Well done, Bavaria. Good diplomacy. Good. Come across. We get our claim. Whew. Might as well ally you before we declare this war. Is there anyone else? Ally Mazab. No, that's enough. Break Tunis up with the Ottomans. Ah, you can only do it if they're at peace. Well, that's news to me. But Tunis won't join anyway. Perfect. Poland. I want Ankara. I want you to help. And I'd really like you to help. But you say you're busy. Ooh. I thought you were saying you were not going to join Tunis. Oi. Well, I could do ye old sneaky lend a single troop to my enemies and siege down his capital. Well, siege down some of his land to see if he'll stop honouring. No, there we go. He's not going to honour again. Poland join. I want Ankara. Death to the Ottomans. That and Sinop. And in an ideal world, you would come and help, but you're too busy. And you're using up my subjects. Well, you might as well stick to them then. Attach to whoever you're with. See if we can't vassalize this guy during the war. So that we have even more help. Actually, no. You come back, because you're still getting up to full strength. Improve. And then the spare diplomat does those things. Now, I did forget to do one thing, which was make very clear what land I want. But it doesn't matter. We don't have conflicting desires. So as long as I go do that now, we're safe. And the Ottomans end their war with Venice instantly. Instantly. And Tunis has broken up with him, and I didn't even need to use my favours to get that to happen. He could use some more trust. I could use... aggressive expansion, man. And can you go get Cocelli? Access. Legalism? We're actually kind of on the side of mysticism for once. So, mysticism. Next. If you've already got access, I can do guarantee. No, we've already done guarantee, so we can do marriage. Yes. Although they'll do marriage, but we can do it first. You don't even know what the 75 mysticism does. You take mysticism, and all that appears in your head is, you're going the wrong way. Mysticism. It gives you manpower, and it gives you missionary strength. Missionary strength, morale, fort defense, Ulema unhappy, Dimmy happy, and you can click the button for manpower. The missionary strength is sometimes actually relevant. There are some times when you actually want to do a whole ton of conversions that you would choose to go mysticism if you're given the choice. Go block bigger as well. You need trade. Trade. And then we're basically done. Ooh. Ooh, there's 52 Ottomans trying to cross. I can back out in time. And that says to me that these should go guard Sinop. Or actually, these can go to Ankara. Both can go to Ankara, and then Ankara can go to Sinop. Oh, he's decided to go away. Maybe he was just trying to kill my 24 stack with his 52. There goes Ankara. Now we can be the one with the big stack being a bully. Yeah. My tiny stack gets killed here, but I don't care. Go away, Timmy. Go away. Has everything... I make sure to hand everything over to QQ, because otherwise he might be not piecing out because he says, I want the land that you're holding, but don't claim you want. No. Actually, you go here and both of these go there. So that they can go either direction. Halt. If you want to smack everything into me. Sinop is done. Come on over as well. This is the first big fight. How much discipline and morale does Mr. Ottoman have? We will find out in the next fantastic fight in EU4. He has slightly better morale, but we have the same level of disp. That said, it doesn't look like we're going to get there quickly enough. And he's got more on the way. So we actually pull back to Bolu, if we can. Pull back to Ankara. Ooh. They might go get Gizmaluk out for us. Yeah, they do get their extra, so their units here have better pips. Ours only have 4. His have... Is it 6? Get some Anatolian minions and hire their units. I'm okay with going 1, 2, 3... And then once that settles, 4. Stay still. We need another leader. It's got the wrong kind of pips for the age that he's in, but doesn't hurt. Ooh. Everyone pile on. Hold. Consolidate. You're already consolidated. Teleport leader. You also got my retreating units. Do you maybe want to peace out, QQ, before this war starts going sour? So we've got defensive bonus here. We can look at his pips difference. So our units get 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's a, what, 25% better? Esprit de Corps. Goodbye. Back off to behind our fort. Then we wait while our manpower spends down. Go Carpet Siege Gizzy. I like choosing the Bedouins because they're actually good at the job. You are ready to join. Vassalize. Oh, and we've scared him away from that siege. The problem is he still has his Ottoman age bonus. Okay, head on up to just on our inside of our fort so that we reinforce at full speed. Yes, go push Gizmaluk out. Oh, someone has been declared unworthy, and we can use the manpower now. Zoop. We can also use the money now. France is no longer a valid rival. I'm hoping that's because I'm too good for him. Yes, France is the 8th greatest power, and I'm too good for him. QQ. Peace out. Come on. You've got some gains. You don't need to be greedy. Sind is a vassal? Oh, I don't have the ability to peace out because it's not my war. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not used to seeing that. I so rarely help in my allies' wars. This is really, really helpful that it's his siege and not the Ottomans, so the Ottomans aren't getting their, like, 13-day sieges. Our morale is essentially back, so come on up to the front. How's Ottoman manpower looking? It's worse than mine. That's all I need to hear. What about Lithuania and Poland? Poland's tapped. Lithuania's got a nice stock, though. And I could always go tap Tunis and say, yo, could you give me some soldiers? It's not a ton of them, but it's better than nothing. More conversions. He's undimified some of them. See if the Gizmaluk will let us let him out. Not quite yet. Still, what about now? Nearly. One more siege is probably a yes, or even just sitting on his capital. We should be greedy, though, and let them finish and take money and war reps. Civis, Canek, and one of you gets Coacelli. Oh. Okay, one of you goes an ally and ensures Coacelli. It's only 3 years before Byzantium loses their core. Yeah, that core is gone, and we just have to live with that. Oh, or do you want me to try and take 2 Byzantium provinces? Like these 2? You can maybe get to attack one of the Ottomans' new allies. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think the better option would be to take these 2. So say, here, I want that, and those 2. And then I can release double Byzantium. I also want Bolu. So that's what I'm willing to peace out for. The problem is that we don't own any forts on this side. And that doesn't look likely to change in the immediate future. Do we go suicide run? I don't think we go suicide run. Oh, they're trying to save Gizmaluk. They've succeeded at saving Gizmaluk. Canik. This can now be carpet siege. If he's going to have all of his troops over there, I'm happy to carpet siege this. Just sit on his capital, Lithuania. Yeah, tell Lithuania he might sit there. Turn round. Go sit there. We can get him out. Sind leaves. Although our minion is suffering. I don't want to start sieging that because he'll come and kick us off and it's a mountain fort. I'd rather just guard here. Or even move up and guard here. I should probably send my own stack over there. Yeah, alright. There. These two. Go sit on there. And then 7 of us. Which is actually 8. Go block that. And everyone else come around and block here. Move up. Move up, move up. Move up. Wait. Move up and up and up and up. Where's the one guy I sent to... I feel sure that I sent one. You. You're meant to be ally ensuring that. Ask not for whom the timer ticks. It ticks for thee, Byzantium cause. Now, which one do we guard? Do we guard the marsh? The foothills? There are no river crossings. But I think we guard the mountain and then the mountain. Yep. So you actually back off to between those two. The Ottomans just devved. They're trying to make it too expensive to take. They've come up with a new strategy. Oh, there we go. Gizmaluk gets out. Good day. Well, our friends have given up the siege of Sugla, so we'll take over that duty. And we are getting ticking war score. Peace out! QQ. Come on! What do you even want? You only want one province. Weird. Weird. What are we going to do after this? We were going to get you and... who else? No, just you. Why won't you be friendly? Because I'm at war. We can re-improve with you. Ooh. Okay, we've got to back off, back to the mountains, because he says I'm going to bring everything. So we back off, back to the mountains. He doesn't want to join your war with the Ottomans, so he wants to keep his in another war bonus. You know what they could do to get rid of that, as being a gamey thing that players do, is they could have that once you reach like 75% of war score, that malice doesn't count, so that you as a player can't sit on 75% war score more wars. Like, you can't sit on finished wars to avoid your allies calling you in. No, we died. And apparently I'm getting call for peace in his war. Screw you, QQ. We want Egyptian. Yes, we want Egyptian. What did we get? We've had really good luck so far. Less good luck, but still okay. Yeah, it would be a reasonable solution to... Oh, they're coming around this way. I get the feeling that they're walking that big stack around this way now. So everyone come across to here. We might not even make that in time. Hopefully this siege just finishes. Yeah, look at them. They're trying to go the other way because I blocked this too well. They're coming the other way. Run. Run. We want the most legitimizing of muftis, maybe? Sure. More mysticism. Trabzon finishes. That's actually a surprisingly nice help. It's another fort. I don't know why you think you're not more defeated. This one can go there. You stay in the middle. Yes, the fort is gotten. Sit in the middle. No, you're going to defeat Poland. Can I tempt his navy away? Come on. Come fight them. Can I tempt you away? Ugh. You might let me land on Crete. That might tempt him away. Oh, and he also took Rhodes. You bastard. These can... No, where's the stack that was doing here? You can go get Rhodes. Only a year left. Anyway, extra cannons should be coming across to this siege. Would Venice give you fleet-facing rights? It's not Venice, it's Ottomans, Crete. They probably would. What would fleet-basing rights with the Venice help me, though? I don't think fleet-basing rights with Venice does anything. Ottomans have taken all their Greek islands back. And they wouldn't. But pretend they would, how would it help me? I'm interested to know how you think it would help me. Oh, you think I could maybe go around and land here? Maybe. We'll see. They'll probably move their boats out if I try and land on roads. Group split. You can stand in the middle. Sugla is done. QQ end their war. They owe me 12 favors. We're going to try and get roads. See if we can get that to work. Gain innovativeness. Yeah, it's attracted this navy, but I wanted it to attract that navy. Because I wanted to see if I could push across here. What if I give up these? 50. You're demanding forts on this side of the crossing. I don't want to walk around because they'll just come in this way. And Poland's kind of given up a bit. The only thing that's keeping him in is war score. Yeah, alliance war score. Well, he still thinks that we're a bit stronger, but he's not being very useful is how I'll describe it. Oh, you got my other fleet. Bugger. No, I'll keep the cause and claims. Do I walk around then? He's got rebels. That will help. It is only one province. But I need to take at least something over here or else I can't release Byzantium at all. So fine, stuff it. We're gonna walk around if we have to. If you're gonna be like that, Ottomans, we'll walk around. Just take one little... but that's not that isn't Byzantine. Byzantium only has cores on Arta, not on Cephalonia. I can afford to lose the manpower. Who's a grumpy pants? Hadramut? Yeah, no, they didn't reconquest. You had one job, Poland. He might win that fight, yep. Smush. Wait for the others to catch up. Don't let those de-siege Crimea. It's too much war score. You're not even going to reinforce your own. That's disappointing. That is very disappointing, Poland. We hate each other. I kind of think you maybe... Well... Like, why can't I build galleys in lands that I occupy? Come in from the other side. 2 more months. 1 more month. Ooh. What's combat width? 24. So we've already got 24 there. We should only send the cannons. What day do you arrive? On the 8th. We actually probably do need to leave now. And then 1, 2, slow down. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Bullshit! Well, I guess we pile everyone in. Yeah, go away. That hurt though. That really hurt. Hadramat, I'll stop stealing your trade if it makes you happy. This is the last day. The core goes away in 2 more days. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, Constantinople core. They'll get Greek cores soon. Yeah, they'll get the event for Greek cores everywhere. We got a lucky breach. Ottomans wants peace. Denounce sect practices. Help do the conversions. Istanbul is Constantinople. Now it's only Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. Some people just liked it better that way. So, I'll take the war exhaustion reduction. It's kind of helpful. Take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I can control the crossing. Grr. Grr. Poland? Meanwhile, we fail our 60% siege. $77. Nah, not quite. Straight to Constantinople. Nearly, but not quite. Oh, they pushed out my fleet and blew it up. Good for them. Yes, the excellent feeling of crushing the Ottomans. Although they're making it as difficult for us as they can. 29. No, it would be too slow. Smushed. They aren't sieging back their forts though, which is quite nice. Ooh, he says, I don't want you having Constantinople. Come on, Poland. Ignore this. Down here. Yeah, we're not going to win that. We're going to have to back up. And we're running out of men. Come on. Attach and help. My minions might actually attach here, especially if I tell them to attach. So, yo, all of you, listen. Come help. Nah. Oh, maybe. Now we hate each other. Yeah, yes. Where's the 70 stack? It's probably here moving to there. But I'm going to assume that our friends reinforce. No, we're too slow. Well, we reinforce that. Good. Constantinople. No, no. Backing up to that. All we need is a fort on this side. It doesn't have to be Constantinople. Gurgu is fine. Gurgu is a fine fort that counts as... Ooh. Okay, stay on Constantinople. That counts as the fort on this side. I think we'll be okay. Five more days. Yep, just. And then he tries to bring the others over, but they're too far apart. So all he did was give us siege progress here. Yoink. Sure, better cavalry, why not? Not like I use cavalry, but... Make sure that you're ready to integrate. Oh no, we were going to add you to the friendly list of friends. No, you're good. No, I don't think I'll need to. All we'll do is we get this, and then we can probably peace out. That, Ankara, maybe Bolu. He is himself. Oh, also not that far out of manpower, apparently. But now, me and my allies are all in the one zone. So he won't do too much to us. And then I sit back and relax after this war. There we go. Can you let me piece you out for what I want? 654321. I want Ankara and these two. Yep, he'll give it. Can I have Bolu? Yep, I can have Bolu. And if I pressed for war reps, because I'm a greedy shit, then you say no. Demands exceed war score. So what we do is we carpet siege a bit of this and see how that changes his mind. You know, get a whole bunch of extra occupied and besieged malice. We just keep a very close eye on that his units don't come and smack us while we're doing this, because it's a little bit dangerous. No. No. We definitely set that to be ours. Ooh, thank you. We definitely did set it to be ours, and earlier all he wanted was this. But he's changed his mind now. He's got a militarist. He must have had his king die during the war. But we're fine. That's 42% away. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Come on. Gimme my war reps. I suppose I could live without Bolu. But I want Bolu. It's only 9 away. We must have it. Teke wasn't a fort. Teke wasn't a fort, yeah. Ooh. But that's fine. That's Poland's units, not mine. I don't mind if Poland's units fight and die. Mysticism? Yes, more mysticism. And then that siege, then that siege. Come on, occupied and besieged provinces. You don't like it. Three away. Although he's getting his Ottoman siege ticks on my on my forts. He abandoned that. Thank you. once that's threatened. How about now? There we go. I can release Byzantium. Sadly, it's... Well, do I even want that now that it's not a Byzantium core? I suppose I can give it back to Byzantium. And it blocks him from coming across, which is quite useful. Oh, I want it for the project? Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. And we have claims on it. It doesn't hurt. So I take these. I might even see if we can... Do you still want those bits? Like, can I give this to Poland? No, Poland does not want it. Nah, too much. That's a bridge too far. What about some ducats? I can have 86 ducats. Sure thing. Done. This fort can go away. Who's grumpy? You also don't like me having your trade now. Fine. Go release Byzantium. Bye-bye, Byzantium. Orthodox Greek. We give you Constantinople because I'm a generous guy. Or do I keep it for myself? Yeah, it would be nice to do that as well, but there's only so much greed, and his war reps are worth so much. Like, yes, I could probably have taken that fort instead, but what's his income? Well, we need to wait a month for him to get his income back, but... I don't care about tolerance of heretics level 1. Monthly piety. Monthly piety? Patriarch authority. No. I'm happy for Byzantium to have that until we integrate him. Or do I say I'm further ahead on admin than mill? Yeah, I'm further ahead on admin than dip. Maybe I keep it for me. Isn't there an event if you give it back to Byzantium that makes it, it's also 49 dev to make my vassal stronger? Centralize dev before coring? I don't like the stealing dev thing. I really don't. And it's already correct culture group. So I can agree with stealing dev on wrong culture group stuff because it usually actually the math works out. But in this case, I lose 2 dev to move it into completely correct culture instead of semi-correct culture. And that semi-correct is going to become fully correct once I get big enough. So I don't believe in centralize other than on wrong cultures. Cultures that you're never going to accept. I'm going to keep it. Sorry, Byzantium. It's mine. If I give it back, it becomes Greek instead of Turkish, and I'd actually quite like it to remain Turkish because then I accept it as a sister culture. How do I get back home without black flagging and getting stuck? And then come all the way back home. If I gave it to them, they'd also have to convert it back, yes. No, but there's an event. I'm pretty sure there's an event if Byzantium recovers Constantinople, isn't there? Or if Greece... It might be Greece, and I'm mixing it up, that converts it back. And then next war we're sorted, because next war we just go schlomp, and maybe take a little bit of someone like a Bulgaria, or a Serbia. Except Serbia still exists. The event only requires Greek culture. You could enforce religion before giving it back. Is Byzantium a fixed capital nation? Do they automatically move their capital to Constantinople if they can? So I could give them it, then steal this, and then click the enforce religion button. Anyway. It's time to do some chilling and drilling. Manpower man is good. We're kind of tapped out. Marry Dawasia. Oh, and we gave him Greek separatists. Oh, you wanted me to war him? You wanted me to declare on him and then use the war enforce religion? You were the one that raised the enforce religion, sorry, so I must have been, like, that first mentioned it. I must have misunderstood something. Anyway, we come back home. I don't need my forts, so we can turn off our forts. I'm actually going to add Constantinople to the list of forts that stays on when we turn off our forts. You're defending Morocco again? I thought they already came for Morocco. Or are you defending Granada? You're defending Granada again. Seeing as it might also be an opportune time to turn on Tunis. No. We'll milk them for some men. That's what we'll do. Yo, you owe me. I'll bet you're at war. You owe me. You owe me men. Give me 4,000 men. And seeing as we beat up the Timurids, and they've now Timorid-sploded, I think I do not pursue an alliance with Timmy. We were thinking about trading Timmy for QQ, or other way around. We were thinking of trading QQ for Timmy, but they're not in a healthy way. Let's put it politely. Annex you. Not yet. Annex Najd. Yes. I don't need to improve with Najd more. We were going to absorb Mazab. We're going to get Mazab the happy way. Because we basically have been diplo-annexing everyone. And there's no reason to not continue. Makuria. Hadramat stays. I want to get rid of those two. Hello, colonialism. How are you doing? Have you generated your claims over here? No. Oh, he has. I can do War Sangali. We don't interfere very much with the Pope. The Coptic Pope. Who's your friend? Mombasa? Pate? Lamu. Yeah, Mombasa. It looks like Kilwa have reduced Mombasa to an OPM. That makes it a little bit tempting to try and vassalize you. Cops respond. Alodia hates me. No, I don't have high income, you lie. Group train. The Pope is Coptic? The Coptic Pope! There's a Coptic Pope. He's just not the Catholic Pope. The Coptic Pope lives here. And he's the cause of a whole bunch of events that relate between the... It causes a whole bunch of events that either make Ethiopia like you or dislike you periodically. Coptic Papal States when? Hey, if you want to start a custom campaign as Alexandria and rename yourself the Coptic Papal States, go for it. The custom nation feature is kind of... I really want them to introduce another custom nation achievement. I think they've been a bit lazy about that. So our default stack was 20 and then 4. Let's just call it default. Yeah. Yeah. They've been pretty good on closing all of the loopholes for how to convert the Pope. They really don't want people converting the Pope. We can handle 46 here. So lose 2 and lose not quite that many. Yep, that'll do. The rest of you go train there. Oh, wrong way around. There we go. Give you a leader and train. And then give these a leader and train. Done. Whew. We should up with our new minion, because he's gonna become a big boy. He is gonna become a very big boy. Speed up. Oh. Why is my dip rep so far down? Did I get a negative dip rep event? I've got this. Oh, it must just be the low legitimacy, but that'll come up reasonably quickly. 3 a year. And when does the modifier wear off? 2 more years. So we might as well not do that then for 2 years. Get Mazab happier. Oh, but he's in a war. Attacker against Clemson is... And they didn't actually... How many times do you have to attack Granada and fail Castile? You are a joke! A joke! Instead you released this guy. Whatever. Oh, but you released it from Tunis. And now Tlemcen is going to eat it. I could ally them. No. No. No need to do that. It uses -1 each month. If only that gained you dip power. So we're going to look at doing that. Because his only friend was essentially a nobody. And a nobody that I wouldn't necessarily mind vassalizing. Because what I could do is I could trade my Tunis friendship for Kilwa and then get this back maybe? Am I going to let Hadramaut stay around so they can colonize? That's the idea at the moment. We'll see. They can assist in my colonizing. We've got enough cash. We can almost think about the next level of this. What else? Buildings? These? Sort by goodness. As long as you've got 3 slots, you're allowed to have one. These, everyone's allowed to have these. And we now know about this, but there's not that many great ones. I guess I'll do 2 and call that it. Here, advisor cost, we are stacking advisor cost reductions as much as we can. We're not quite there yet. We've got what? 5. Then we've got 25 if they're the correct culture. And then we've got another, once we get this finished, which we might as well do now, we've got another 25. Yes, yes, keep up to date on at least one tech. We also get our new units. The Ottomans no longer outshine us so much. And then we get our first policy. Fort maintenance and garrison size. Well, it's not great, but fort maintenance is a little bit of a help. It's a little bit of money. Adal wants a marriage. You're ready to integrate. You weren't till when? 8. Time to build... No. No. And no. Oh, I forgot to start coring these. Yoink, yoink. Rebuild some of what we lost. Something like that. Good enough. I can full state this though. Hello. And full core this. That's not going to be cheap. Boom. And then doubtless... Oh my god, they didn't build anything here. Why doesn't it have a workshop and a church? Ooh. That's quite a number of rebels. Thankfully, we can just move into the province next to it. Now, we're ready for that war. What else? What else? Can we milk you for... No, you can't use the milkman power more than once every million years now, because it was too much fun, and Paradox doesn't want us having fun. Trade favors for some trust. Probably the same with you. The Ottomans were spiking. I thought they made it so you could only delete one build. No, they did something to stop some sort of spite behavior. What did they do? I might as well ask for money. No. I could ask you for money, though. No, yeah, I know. They were good times. Oh, why aren't you actually transporting the people? Here to here, go. Oh, please don't say you're trying to use these ones. Ugh. Well, at least we have our answer. Try again. Which navy? You should be using the First Fleet. Do you want to use the First Fleet, Alexandria, and the First Fleet of somewhere else? Why are there 2 First Fleets? You die. You also die. You can join the ones protecting trade. Okay, let's try again. First Fleet. Here. Yes. These. Here. Only use the First Fleet. Yes. Good. 3 trips, and then they should be ready to beat up the Ottoman separatists. You're happy. You're happy. Can you give me that money? No, you're too poor. Tunis have at least some money. Might as well use it. There's no point in not using it. Oh, we could have actually asked for Poland. He would have had more money, but I probably don't have enough favours. Well, I do have a fair few favours. Then let's increase trust 1. How long is our Ottoman truce? What? That felt like it was going way too quickly. For a moment I thought his rebels had his Ottoman siege bonus. That'll do. And is it time to finally sacrifice Dolkadir? No. He gets to stay around. You. Our malice goes away when? January, so it goes away pretty soon. But then it's going to just come straight back. Good. You can stop transporting people. Stop it. Legalism? I thought we were going mysticism. Mysticism. Zoop. And then all of these can come back. Good. Is it not time to steal land from the estates again? It is. Half of you split off and come down here. Half of those split off and come over here. And half of those split off and come over here. So this should now speed up again. Yes. And how quickly would you progress if we married you? Brrr, workshops. So let's see, tax and production go from 17 and 21. 17 and 21.7 to 18 and 22.3. Group. We're essentially ready to fight for our land. I'll give them a mission. What would you like? Build a manufactory, or recover manpower, or yeah, recover manpower might be an idea. How long until our truce with the Ottomans? 10 years. We've got plenty of time. Recover manpower is fine. I'm going to actually do the recover manpower mission for once. Steal the land. You fix that. You turn around and fix those two. Oh, they did not land on the fort. Boo! Boo! They're gonna get the fort. Stability. The one time that I don't raise my forts before doing this, they land on a fort. Can we put a speedy leader on here to help you get there sooner? Do I want manpower for legitimacy? Yes. Do I want prestige for local tax down in Constantinople? Yes. Yes, we got there just in time. Yes. Okay, come back home. Now we were going to see how quick you go. 4 per month, fine. Oh, is there another shipment? There's another shipment of them. Why are you pretending that there's more? Group. Train. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All back to Cairo. Group train. Speed up 1. Done. Advancement of the Ulema. No. You want military access. You want military access. Yes, yes. Establish the Ibadat Khana. Stability cost up. No. No. That's a firm no. Mercuria. Are there any conversions to do for my minions? And can we go convert Byzantium to the correct faith? How grumpy will he be? Our truce is only for 2 more years. But if we're going to do it, we should do it now. Surely. Spend our prestige down. Be a happy boy. Convert it for you. Group, train. Good. Good, 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 good. So we're 4 over. I don't need what? I'm really thinking about dropping Tunis. Have you re-allied the Ottomans? You have. Oh. Did you end your war? They only took half of you. Okay, they only took half of you. Mercuria dies. How is my war exhaustion? Ooh. Oh, come on. If I integrate a subject, you shouldn't get more unruly. You should get less unruly. Ah, he says opinion has dropped. Then marry you while you don't realize that you're unruly, and spend some time bribing you. Two years for you, and it will probably be extremely quick for you as well. Raise. Although he's going to get even grumpier about annexed other people. Even grumpier. Yeah. Ooh. What? Really? I can't make you any happier. Yeah. What we could do is increase our army size. We're allowed a little bit more. Every little bit will help. Something like that. See what that does for our vassals. I have relative strength. So Byzantium's at 50, the new units build, and he drops down. Good. And peace and prosperity flowed throughout the land. Ooh, a horse. Yuck. We must have inherited that horse from Mercuria. We're going to have land to full state. And we could activate the edict to help it convert properly. Ooh, that also needs full stating. Good. War exhaustion is gone, so we don't mind doing our coring. No, stop tempting me with high income. Inflation. Yep, we've got enough to pay down one. So it was now to do Dawasir instead of you. Goodbye. He's got next to no total development. It won't take very long. And I could actually speed it up by stealing some. So if I steal Al-Yamar, done. It's too far away for you to core. But it really speeds up how long he takes. Yeah. And once Najd is done, it will be fine. Hell, I could even take this from Najd. Yes. Al-Karatan. And then I can call that one too. Lovely. Brrr. Support for the government goes away. More conversions. The absolute final one of these. We've literally got all of them. Now you might have said, why not convert the provinces and then release Byzantium? And my answer is that in the next age, there's a reward for having force converted a nation. I'm not going to do it with the war, and I'm happy enough doing it via that. Trade guilds and fraternities. No, we want mysticism. We're one more mysticism event away from being able to manpower up. Goodbye, Najd. That's more land to correctly core. Oh, we can't do it until that bit's done. So we've got Dawasir. The next one was you. Or do I start doing a Dal? Ooh. You've full claimed Marahan. I want to start that, but it's a bad idea. I think I improve with a Dal. Up to max. Get our reward for recovering manpower. And then we go do Marahan, War Sangali, and then it will probably be time for the Ottomans again. Can I ask for the men again? Yes. I would like 4,000 more men. Oh, Alida died. But how close are we to 75%? Like 10 months. So yes, we start coming down to do these. You. You. Ooh. Particularists. Go. Go. Ducats. And then if we're doing you and you, we just want more there. Split and split. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mysticism. And we can click the mysticism button and complete our mission. Ta-da! We finally it's pretty rare for me to complete the recover manpower mission, but with the help of the mystics, we succeeded. A new state emerges. Oh, this is Funj. Hello, Funj. Dawasia finishes. You come join, please. And then we call back to declare war. People are almost in place. Probably one more month. Okay, you. Everyone's golden earring because it's almost the end of the age. You have all the claims on him. Ready, steady. I'm doing it for Adal, not for Hydromut. We'll do it for Togda. You got your younger brother to read a book you quite liked, so in return he wants me to watch the first 5 episodes of Death Note. Yeah, just when L dies, stop watching. No. Yeah, when L dies, stop watching. That's where the series ends. Trust me, you'll thank me for it if the counterfactual you who keeps watching after that will be an unhappier person. Oh, it was pretty destined. It's pretty destined. It's like really obvious that it's going to happen. It's an anime. They're not going to have the protagonist lose. The only time they have a protagonist lose is if it's part of like, you've got to grow and get stronger and then come back and win later. Standard anime trope. It's a very good show. Oh, he's not even going to join. To Son Goku in Dragon Ball. Pretty much. Like, there's very few animes where the main character loses as part of the, like, actual story arc. That isn't just, you've got to learn a new technique. Go, this person has defeated you, so you have to go learn some new technique or train to get stronger than that person that defeats you temporarily. There's no, like, they've just beaten you and that's it. You've lost forever. GG. You can let me let you out? All I want... No, you're not. Not quite yet. Fine. The torture continues. He wants to escape to his boats. Make the merchants happy. How about now? Give me all your cash. Give me all your cash. In the future. The end. Oh, we were going to look at how much money the Ottomans were making, because someone was suggesting, like, why not take Coacelli instead of the war reps? And the answer is, the Ottomans is giving me 13 ducats a month for 10 years. So what? 13 ducats a month, times by 12 months a year, times by 10 years. That's 1,500 ducats versus that province. I think I'll take the 1,500 ducats over a single extra province. Yoink. And I didn't quite know how much they'd be making, but I knew it would be significant enough to warrant actually making that decision. Huh? Why are you claiming you're stuck? Oh, they're gonna black flag. That's fine. And then come home. So this one was going to Hydromut. Yoink. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hydromut. And money. Not specifically. We're just expanding where we can. Our vassals were told to make a whole bunch of claims here. And he's sort of being a good boy, so why not reward him? Why not reward him? Cannons to the siege. And it's something to do while we wait for the truce with the Ottomans to come due. Use up our actual manpower. This? Are there techs to take? Only one. I'd rather save it. Save it. These were all going to Adal. And then I was going to consider... integrating Adal. Or we could do Ethiopia. He's done his claims here too. Sure. You go kill that friend, and you guys centralize to there, say. You to there. Even if you're mostly cannons, across to Adal. It won't make him overextended to do both of these, and he might even core that by the time we're done. Get trading in tea? Where would trading in tea be? India. India and China. All the tea in China. Anyway, we're waiting for that one to move up there. And then we consider declaring. And we consider integrating you. You aren't a sister culture, are you? No, he's not a sister culture. So, we'll actually have to wait to do him until the malice from doing the other people is gone. Also, who's a grumpy pants? Be placated. We could raise with you some more. Yes, we could. Start of the next month. Declare Ethiopia border tasty. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have funge. You head there. You crush that. Now will you let me let you out? Nearly. Sunni Eastern Rome is cursed. Sunni Eastern Rome. It's doing alright. I need to build a workshop here. Yoink. Plus 0.2 ducats. I should probably also build a manpower building. Sure. Try getting these kids out. 1, 2. Don't need to attach to us. Don't need to attach to us. Move up. And then you go here. That's hopefully enough to get that guy out. I'll pay the corruption. Don't like it, but I'll pay it. Good, and then Kafar. Move up to Wololo. Damn it. This should get Waylata out. Good. Give me your cash. Give me your cash. Okay. Just give me your cash in the future. Oh, look, we're making some slight progress. Not really. Are you hunting an achievement? Yes. Yes, we are, Firepath. Goal! We are attempting to get the wonderful achievement. Own 8 different monuments on tier 3. We are Monumental Mamlukes. We have got 2, because we start with 2. We've got the pyramids and Petra. We've stolen the Hagia Sophia from the Ottomans, and in the next war we should be getting back the Parthenon. And then one more we can get from him is the mausoleum. But from there, I don't know, maybe we keep working our way down and towards Kilwa's one. There's one over here somewhere. Usually the Timurids steal the statues. Where's your capital gone? Herat. This one. Yep. The Buddha statues, so maybe we come this way, but we've got a lot of choices. For now, it's just grow opportunistically and castrate the Ottomans so that they don't become an ever-increasing problem. I'm technically bigger than him now. Good. That's what I like to hear. Zoop. Zoop. Can we get Kaffa out? No. And then what provinces... Crushing the Ottomans is always a goal, regardless of the situation. Pretty much. Pretty much, unless you're using them as your shield. Adal. Hand over stuff to Adal. 1, 2, 3... Ooh. Okay, I haven't sieged that yet. Fair enough. 3, 4. We should be doing something with our spare diplomats, so we're improving with you. We've essentially already maxed Adal, haven't we? We could finish maxing Adal. Move up, move up. Oh, you like this map skin? Yeah, just a second. I can help you out with that. So this map mod is the transparent political borders map mod. I really like it because you can still see the rivers and stuff very easily for making decisions about, you know, am I going to move through... If I move from here to here, will I suffer a river crossing? And therefore affect combat. It lets you, like... I look at this and it looks crinkly and wrinkly, and I say, it's probably like a mountain or a foothill. And we go look, and yeah, it's mountains. And it also means that when there's countries that are really quite similar colours right next to each other... where's a reasonable example of that? No, those are fairly different. Maybe these two? Maybe you have trouble telling the difference between this yellow and this yellow. It's really obvious because it puts these beautiful thick borders up. So I like it. I like it a lot. And it's because it's only graphical, it doesn't interfere with the checksum and it doesn't interfere with your ability to go achievement hunting. The only thing I'd say is very, very occasionally when new versions of the game come out, usually like when it's a new DLC, there's been once or twice that I've had it die and had to update it. But otherwise it's been really good. And anyway, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I think it's good, and other people, if they like it too, then I'm happy to help share how they should get it. You're done. You should be giving me money. They're starting to actually siege my capital, which is a bit of a no-no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace. Money. Money. I don't care about pillaging you. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Move up to the last one. Everyone. 4, 3, 2, 1. Then we can get Kaffa out. Kaffa actually makes a surprising amount of money for his size, because he has a pretty well-developed gold mine. So war reps from him are more valuable than you would expect. Yoink. Pillaging is so good, though. I prefer using my aggressive expansion for taking clay. If you're somewhere... If you're at the point where aggressive expansion is just a number, then sure. But we're not there yet. Are we ready to eat you yet? Are you willing to hop out? Adal and Adal. I don't want to attack my minion. I want to see if piecing out here is possible. No, because we don't have the fort. So everyone collapse onto the fort. Bring all the cannons to bear. $28, $35. $62. Concentrate. The problem that I have with that is it means you kind of don't want to use your capital is often a very, well, if you're playing somewhere where you've double dev pushed your capital to develop an institution, I'm not entirely sold on increasing the cost of that state. Like, it's quite nice that that state is free if you're going to dev push in it. Whereas once you do this, suddenly the capital state bonus to how much it costs to govern is counteracted by the fact that you've expanded infrastructure. Maybe if you really want the extra manufactories, but honestly, more often than not, I'm not limited by money and manpower, I'm limited by governing capacity. So keeping government capacity down by not expanding infrastructure feels like the better choice to me most of the time. These can all come home. Done. They should let us peace out. The same goes for concentrate dev to your capital area, which you can do with subjects' territories. Yeah, I probably should be stealing my subjects' stuff. I'll agree that I don't do that when I maybe should be. My outlook on this is that it's only worth it if you're stealing land from an area, if you're stealing development from an area that's going to be unaccepted culture. I don't think concentrating development from, say, Bedouin to Egypt is good for me. Because eventually this is going to be an accepted culture, and all I've done is effectively said, lose development. Whereas if you're moving it from an area with a culture you don't accept, where you have these 33% malices, okay, you lose maybe 1 in 4 points when you use the concentrate, but that's less than the 1 in 3 points that you're effectively losing because of the wrong culture malice. So I think the right answer is to only use concentrate dev on locations where you don't expect to ever embrace the culture. To sort of go full optimizy, to go super min-maxy. So we take all these. We also want your money and your money. You can even lose development from constant... Okay, that's weird. Yep, that was all. Byzantium are happy again and want a marriage. Sure. Go back to bribing you, and then it's only like a year and a bit until the war with Ottomans. Yep. December of the year after next. So we come home and train until it's time for that war. Third building. Barracks. And we're about to hit the cap. So. Ah! Excellent. Colonialism exists. I don't have colonialism. I want to dev push to get it. We can activate the dev pushing is cheaper. Local development cost. But we can also enhance that with all power cost down. So we're 15% cheaper. Not just 10. And then we say let there be a colonialism. Right. Colonialism does exist, right? I'm not crazy. Yes, good. Dev push. Beautiful. And you can use concentrate dev to help integrate people quicker. And if you calculate it right, they still get integrated even if they get too much. Oh, so you do it like they're at 80%, but you can click all of their states and reduce them by 20%. They become unhappy, but it's too late because they're now over 100% integrated and it finishes anyway. Yeah. I'll tell Adal that he should continue fabricating on the Ethiopians. If he's going to continue doing work, he can continue existing. Oh, will you vassalize though? No, he won't. So yes, you get to die as well. You're all equally edible. Goodbye, Dawasir. Chomp. And our name becomes even more beautiful. So how are we doing? We've got Poland, Byzantium, Hadramaut, Dolkadir, Tunis, QQ, and Adel. Why is it saying... Oh, Dolkadir. Yes. Dolkadir, you kind of need to go away now. But there's no way I'm going to be able to raise you enough. Well, I can at least make you more loyal. Group, split. Split. And that should be able to live here. Good. Leader, train. Train. Nope. That zone is actually better than our capital, apparently. That seems wrong. 45 versus 51. Yeah, you lie. Oh, it was taking into account the units that were already there. Yoink, split, and you can be a full stack. We've got more force limit to work with. Yes. Okay. Currently, our template, it's getting a little old, is 24. It's still very much the age of cannons are crap. We're not yet past Tech 13. Tech 13 is sort of the point at which cannons here start being more useful. Until then, it's basically just how many front rows of infantry can you manage. And I've also got a little template of this so that I can easily split them into stacks of 2 if they're not already nice and divisible, which, because they're 20 and 4, they actually split very nicely anyway. We'll raise with you, try and keep you happier. We can fiddle with the estates, so actually we'll stop training. Can we fiddle with the estates? Yes, so we will stop training. Stop. Stop. You're welcome. You're past the first 1,000 hours. You're out of the tutorial. We were going to steal the land, and we're going to ask for the next mission. What's the next mission? Build a mosque, or build a manufactory. This mission used to be good, but these days it lets you... well, that's not a province I can show you. But like here, it will give you this mission to build a manufactory here when it's not the goods produced one. And that's basically the only one I'm usually interested in. Sometimes I'm interested in the state house, but usually it's this one. And I certainly don't want to be like building ramparts in random provinces that don't have a fort, which is what this mission will cause you to do sometimes now. So we go with the mosque one. Build a church. Mecca needs a church. It's only fitting. The age ends. Slow down. We steal the land from the estates. They're kind of grumpy. Oops. Well, sucks to be them. Yoink. These ones can train. So can those. Speed up. Yeah, you beat my one unit, but you're both next to forts, so I don't care about you. These two are a bit more worrying. Split. Okay. And then we have to remember to break up Tunis just before we attack the Ottomans. Who else are you friends with these days? Novgorod and Gizmaluk again. No, lose the prestige. Now, do I trust for Poland to do a bit better job this time? Or I should actually be able to call Kara in as well. Yeah, let's stop improving with Adal, max out our trust with some of our friends. This event asks, do you want to trade legitimacy for money or money for legitimacy? And I much prefer money when I'm so high on legitimacy. So we go that one. Here, we ask you to trade favors for trust. Novgorod still exists, yes. I can't see why, though. Mamluks aren't allowed to see that far north. He certainly wasn't allied to Novgorod the last war, so it's only a recent development. Oh, he doesn't like me enough to let me do this. Okay. Marriage. Done. Problem solved. Now will you let me trade favors for trust? Thank you. You go get that one. Oh. Where did the other guy go? I saw that one of them was... One of those rebels just died. Oh, he probably tried to move on to the fort and then realized he couldn't do anything and gave up. That's my bet. We wanted to continue to trade favors for trust with you. How do you feel about the Ottomans? You feel like I need you to lower your opinion is how you feel. keep trading the favors for trust. We can do it 5 times, but I need 20. I need to reserve 20 points for actually calling him into the war. So I can do it 3 times. 3 more times I can trade favors for trust with you. 1. Come back home. Speed up. We were... oh no. Doing this twice more. 2. Come home. And then 3. Okay, that's all I get, and that leaves us 10 for breaking him up with the Ottomans, as in his opinion, and 10 for calling him into the war. Possibly 20 if we need to use the prepare for war. What month? December. We can go back to doing this until like August, or no, until November. We built the workshop. The estates are made a bit happier. They're still not happy, but they'll be happy soon. 3 more months. 2 more months. 1 more month. We've gained respect between us and QQ. Religious household things. All of your states... When is your truce up with the Ottoman Empire? All of your states hate you? Oh, all of the estates hate me at the moment. Yes, because I just stole their land. We just stole their land. They'll get over it. Group train. And actually, no, we stopped training and it's time to move in position. Boop. So, 1, 2... Group split. 3, 4, something like that. Now, Poland, you're ready to join my war, right? Good. Check how people feel. So, Tunis, I have to break up with him. Poland say yes if it wasn't for the fact that they have a truce, and so that it would destabilize them. And QQ say, I'm friendly. And then I say, I'm going to break you, I'm going to make you hate them in October. July. August. September. So next month we start doing all our things. We break you up with him in terms of opinion. Reduce opinion of O is for Ottoman. LMNOP. Done. So now instead of plus 35 or whatever, friendly, he's at minus 36, and as long as they're below minus 35, they're obliged to be not friendly. Oh, you bastard. You bastard! I don't want to join a war against the Timurids right now. You have to join my war. It's 2 months away. I'm not above turning this off and exiting to the menu and returning. It's a game mechanic. It's legit. It's not crashing the game. It's not loading a different save. It's loading the same save. It's not my fault if they don't make call to arms save. It's too late. They've already declared the war. But at least I don't have to join now. The problem is that they won't want to join and help me with the Ottomans. Loading databases. Loading history. Building provinces. Brrr. Province number, province number, province number, province number. Oof. Come on. Get finished. Now, what else have we got? Making trees, colouring water, and done. Continue. Okay, he can't call me into his war. It's his problem. Good day to you. Although it makes me making him angry at the Ottomans pointless, doesn't it? So that was a waste of 10 favours. I break you up with the Ottomans on the last day of next month. $29, $30, $27, $28, $29, $30. Cool. You're no longer allowed to be friends with the Ottomans. I said so. And then the next month comes around. Our truce is up. He has one fewer friend. Poland, come help. Oh, you've even formed the Commonwealth. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, because then they'll single stack up better. They manage their stacks better when they're a single thing rather than two separate things. Make sure we use Reconquest. If you start the game directly and not through the launcher... What? If you start the game directly and not through the launcher, the game starts up around half the time. I've not had the game fail, so I'm not sure. As in, do you mean you go to the actual EU4 executable rather than using the Steam thing? Like the Steam launcher thing. Anyway, we want this. I suppose we want Idarine. Doesn't really matter. I want you to help. And we outnumber him 3-ish to 1 in terms of infantry. Not so much in terms of cavalry and cannons. Oh, it's faster to load the game. That'll do. My navy should be hiding. And indeed it is trying to do so. Good. Now, once we take these, he's not able to deny us the ability to cross, because we'll control both sides of the crossing. And he can't play his little, I'm going to run around this side, around here, up here, down here, and then come back through and you can't chase me because of the boats game. He loves doing that, just like France loves running around this fort in Lyonnais. He'll go hide in here, or he'll go run around here, and then pop out the other side, and push you off when you go somewhere else. At one point the launcher didn't work at all, so you just went around it. Yeah, I don't use the like this was just return to, this wasn't like completely close the game. This was just in here saying exit and it will start up again. So I wasn't specifically using the paradox launcher thingy. Synop. Yeah, and look, now we control both sides. I can walk wherever the hell I like. So we go get the war goal. And we see if you get stomped because I'm not helping. Teach you to declare a war days before I want to declare mine. Also, because we're in the next age, because the next age just started, the Ottomans are no longer getting their stupid, like, my sieges have 33% extra speediness. Ducats or 15 prestige? I think I might want the ducats. That's enough ducats to go level up our pyramids again. Our pyramids will be even more glorious. You can just turn what on again now, sorry? I'm going to have to trust you to deal with that for the moment. And what do we do with our diplomats? Well, we hadn't finished raising with you. We need to re-raise with Poland because he's not feeling, well, he's now Commonwealth, but he's not feeling ultra loved. And we hadn't quite maxed Adal out. Go get here and here. There and there. Poor Dolkadir is not having a fun time. Maybe split and bring this stack across to do Dolkadir. Yep. Split this as well and say that 2 stacks kind of beats his one slightly larger stack. Or at least 1.5 stacks beats his slightly larger stack. Do you get there first? You don't get there first. Why would you do this? Ah, I don't have my leaders on me. Split. Teleport the leader off. Woo, teleport the leader over here. Well, actually, I should wait for him to get locked. There we go. Now I teleport the leader over here. Oh, you're trying to land troops here as well. So, river crossing, we outnumber him. You don't get away. Coachella Falls. I kind of like the idea of going and pushing out Gizmaluk with this, but I'll concentrate on Sinop, because there's enough here that they could actually push us off Sinop. No. Oh. We can deal with that later. Yes. Go help with Sinop. Now it's our turn to have the penalty, but we outnumber him, what, 3-1? At least 3-1. Between 3 and 4-1. He's probably retreating onto the islands. Which means you will be needed here. And this was needed to go fix those before they become a problem. Even though I'd rather have them in the war. Oh, is he going to run across the crossing? Okay. Then I don't mind if these aren't on. I thought he was going to retreat to in here. In which case, you can maybe go help that. You go here. This is going much quicker and smoother than last time. Oh yeah, I can go turn that on again because I'm busy. True. True, true, true. Thank you. Lose mercantilism? No. Teleport the leader to here. And we've got points to do what? Ducats? Sure, I could use ducats. Yeah, that was like nearly 1,000 ducats. And it's only going to get better as I spread Egyptian, which I should think about doing maybe. So like this, you can become Egyptian. But maybe I do religious next to make spreading it cheaper. The finisher is culture conversion cost down. Any of the policies affect that? Culture conversion cost with influence. Do I want to go influence? Influence isn't good these days. Ever since they moved this into espionage, I prefer espionage. No, that means we can start doing this now. So, hello, spread Egyptian. Oh, what finished? Something finished. Sinop finished. Become this, and that, and then become Trabzond. I'm quite okay with him giving up this siege repeatedly. Sarahan. Halfway there. They might succeed before we get there, though. Sugla finishes, which means you may now reinforce that one. Crudge. Crudge has finished. Come across. Meet up there to start with. This can become Trabzond. Oh no, I wanted one of you to go become Gizmaluk, didn't I? Yes, yes, yes. No, they succeeded before we got down there. Boo. Boo, hiss. How are we doing for our improves? Well, the Byzantium is almost finished. And we should remember to hand stuff over to him. Isn't trade ideas pretty good in our position? I don't really like trade ideas. Honestly, what does trade ideas give you? It gives you a couple of extra merchants. I'd rather just go exploration, make some colonial nations and get 3 times as many merchants. Global trade power? Trade range? Trade efficiency, that one's actually not terrible because that's a multiplier to this, how much money you make from trade. I'll accept that that one's okay. What else? Caravan power? I could vomit. Bleh, bleh. Caravan power is disgusting. It's horrible. It's useless. And what's the finisher? Even another merchant. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 merchants. I'd much rather just go exploration. Even exploration 2. Go make a couple of colonial nations and you'll get 3 merchants. Done. It's only cost 2/7 as much and you're getting more out of it. And we kind of want to go maybe towards the Philippines and all of this anyway, because it's really good money. In which case, exploration/expansion is looking like one of the options that we should consider next. Yeah, the caravan power one is... Why even have that as an idea? Like, that's like when there used to be stuff like transport combatability in the national ideas, or transport combatability. No, just no. I get that you wanted to use the modifier somewhere, but no one actually wants that. Transport combatability. Dolkadir is not quite fully in love with us. And we could make him trust us more as well, to keep him loyal. Should they maybe put caravan? Pluto is too good. I think Pluto is too good. We can't see it, but it's like, why do you take defensive? You take defensive for the morale, and Pluto gives you morale. Why do you take quantity? You take quantity for the manpower and the force limit. And Pluto gives you the manpower bonus. Yeah, I like Pluto too much. It gives you the best bit of humanist, the unrest. Oh, well, if you ignore the years of separatism, the best bit is the unrest reduction. It gives you a merchant, so it gives you one of the better bits of a trade. Yeah, I really like Pluto. I think Pluto is... If you're not playing on very hard where you need the extra force limit modifier, I would say Pluto is probably I think the best... Well... It's the best, like, utility of the mill idea groups. For pure combat stats, you're never going to beat quantity. Quantity is always going to win. But after that, I like Pluto the next best. Go help there. We're almost here. Yeah, I can see them. Like, you could argue that put the caravan power in Pluto to nerf it a bit because it's too good. Split. Get Gizzy out. Make sure to hand everything over to Busy. And then, which one do we go for? Probably Bulgaria. There's a fair bit of Bulgaria. Or I could do Bulgaria and Wallachia. Wallachia isn't actually that many provinces. They're high development provinces-ish. Well, actually, they're a lot less than I'm used to them being. Maybe he stole them and... Maybe that's how he got this dev, is by doing concentrate development out of there. There's still a Serbia, so we can't We can't release a Serbia. And Albania is junk. There's still a Bosnia. No, the only real option is Bulgaria. How is my relationship slots? 6. 7 of 6. But I'm about to start trying to integrate Adal. So I can go up to 8 of 6. And I might also integrate... Yeah, I might also integrate Byzantium after this. Although he gets... Doesn't his mission, once he gets this back, give him claims here, I think? We'll see. If he gets really good claims, and I think his mission tree does, once he reconquests, we might let him live a bit longer. Wrong way round. Take the 2-stack forwards. Split. Will you steal Athens for... Oh, yeah. I want the... Yeah. That's the whole aim of the playthrough. Get all of them. I don't know that I need it yet. What does it give us while it's a level 1-1? Oh! Okay. Yep, I'm stealing that. Even level 1 minus 10% advisor cost, I'm stealing. That should be Gizamluk out at the end of these 2 sieges. We should be using the cannons for the sieging, if they're available. Everyone else stand next door. He's locked. Oh, they stopped sieging before I got there. They duped me. I wasn't paying attention. Go get that one. And go get the one at the bottom of Greece. Having the Ottomans waste relationship slots always spells doom to them. Yeah, like, I love it when, like, France has decided to ally Liège. That's like, so much better than you choosing to ally Castile or something, or Poland or Bohemia. Oh, it's New Year, New Tech. We don't have the points saved up for doing this, so we new tech without extra bonuses. Ooh, I thought I dev pushed. Oh, I'm slightly too poor to afford it. We can wait till this is finished. How much is taking what I want? Because if he'll just give in right now, which seems unlikely. Oh, and we haven't dealt with Novgorod. Who's... Now that I can see his name, that is not a much decreased Novgorod. Poland has apparently been doing work on him when I wasn't watching. Sure, we'll take all your cash, and that will let me get the institution. Thank you. And that lets me then tech up without worrying about, oh, I'm slightly fighting 10% of institution extra cost. Yes, we'll take number 2 of that. And now here, I was saying we're thinking about doing exploration. I've been dip concentrating because we've been integrating lots of minions, but it's sort of set us up to the point that we're now ahead, because we've only had those last 2 little ones of Naj and Dawasir. We're now ahead on dip, and I can go do exploration, try and get across to Indonesia and all this delicious money. So exploration, yes. And then we wait. You. We're a bit poor. We can wait until the end of this war. Can we? You're so cheap. Why are you so cheap? And why do they have Bornean? I can't justify not spending 2 on 2, surely. Yeah, 3 is still a bit expensive for us, but 2, having stacked our bonuses as far as we have already, 2 is livable. I won't replace you because you're helping with aggressive expansion, though. One of you go there. One of you chase this half a unit. We should be able to push you out. Leave the war and give me lots of money. Slightly less money. Done. Thank you for playing. Come get these. Now, Ottomans. How much is it to get what I want in this peace deal? Ooh. Ooh. I might have to go get that for me, because otherwise he might siege it. And not transfer it. Delayed salaries. Ouch, but it's better than losing the professionalism. So I want all of these back for busy. Oh, and this might be an example of where we can see the different cost. So in the other one, doing this is 18 this way. Ooh, what about that one? Have they lost a core on Corinth? Oh, no. I just occupied already. One sec. Byzantium. There. So doing it this way is 20. And doing it this way... Yeah, 23. 26. So this is an example where I can show you that it works. It costs more aggressive expansion to do it this way. And the flip side of that, though, is that it makes your vassal love you. For every province that you give back with that menu, as opposed to the return province menu the return core menu as opposed to the seed province menu, they get a 20 relationship boost with you. So you can use that to make them really happy if you need to, at the cost of some extra aggressive expansion. I don't need them to be extra happy. I'd rather minimize the aggressive expansion. It's 81 plus that, 88. Well, when you're willing to give it to us, you can have peace. Where are we? We're doing mysticism. Yeah, hello, free 30k manpower. Take some more mysticism. After they reconquer their provinces. I think they do. I think they do as well, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played Byzantium recently. And if you make me reinforce more, I can do that. Split, split. That finishes. These ones can hop off the island. Or they could try hopping to the other island, but they're blocking us. So instead, come up to here and here. How are we doing for fixing this? Good. All come home. See if the Ottomans have suffered enough. Oops. Let's fix that. They have not suffered enough yet. Those get smushed. They already let us across to Corfu. Oh, that's problematic though. Ow. Ow. Oh well. You to here. Go grab these. Ouch. Make sure to hand everything over. Go get the Albanian bits. I think we just got your capital back. Yeah, go you. I'm going to tell my friends to attach here so that hopefully these guys come and live there, because otherwise this 30 stack can probably push us off of Trabzon with relative ease. Yeah, actually let's send that there as well. 75% might be enough that he's willing to peace out. We'll see. I have to hand this over. And this over. Done. Try again. Yes. Double check. So it's all of that minus the little islands. All of that minus the little islands. And this. I'd also kind of like another war reps. Another 1,500 ducats. Free of inflation. Go do some ally insurance there. We'll see. Like, if that fort falls, it might just be GG. The more... Oh! You finally succeeded. After, like, 4 attempts, Castile has finally eaten Granada. How did you manage it? You managed it by not attacking Granada directly. And then you pieced them out for dip points. Okay. We will accept this, because it pays for itself. Adal is fully happy. How are you doing for completing your ideas? You're getting closer. Have you made your claims? No. Come on, make the claims. I could start claiming Alodia and Medribari for myself. Or we could accept that I'm gonna have to improve with the new guy and integrate you, maybe. Or integrate... Yeah, if he's not making the claims, we'll integrate him. There we go. That was one more fort done. Oh, 0. He's at 0. No, and he's about to do the fight I don't want him to do. We've got like 20 days to earn a little bit more war score. What if I was technically blockading this and technically blockading that? No. Yes! I get my war reps and I don't have to have this really bad fight happen. Because he's 30 attacking our, what, 20-ish? In the mountains? Yeah, no. Goodbye. Come down to here. For you guys. These guys come down to Cairo. We can turn off our forts. We can put you back to your normal job. You're going to do transporting. In fact, you're both going to do transporting. We have a look if this gives him his claims. Yep. So you probably get to live a little bit longer. But he does not. Good day, sir. And from this guy we release Bulgaria. Eventually? How's my aggressive expansion over here? It was a reconquest, so essentially no one cares. Only the Ottomans himself care. He's not happy about it, but no one else cares. So we probably want to go Conquest War next, then a Reconquest War, and then we'll analyze then. So I don't know that I actually want to release Bulgaria yet. It would be costing me another relationship slot in the meantime. So I think I core this and we just keep in mind that I can release Bulgaria after the next Conquest War. Or I could have you hold it for us, and then I never need to core it. Yeah, I'll give that to you and then steal it back. Maybe? How much development is it? That's not... If it was like 9 or something, I'd be more wary about giving it to him. But as it stands, I'm okay giving him that and then taking it back later when I want it. This... Oh, and I wanted to take Athens. Oh, but Athens will be too much. Athens will probably make him an unhappy camper. No, he's still happy. Good. Athens is mine. And then we're going to improve this. Merge the boats. 2 should be doing... Oh, no, I don't have to worry about the knights. The Ottomans ate them. Have they moved over here? No, they haven't moved over here, so I don't have to worry about the knights. Sometimes they get released in Malta. We've turned off our forts. We move back into place. We fight the estates again because it's probably been about 5 years. Yes, in like 4 months we fight the estates. Which actually means we can turn it on the month before we fight the estates, the forts. We're integrating you. What else? What else? You. It is your time to die, I'm sorry. So, influence, gift, and goodbye, Dolkadir. Your many years of faithful service will be remembered and treasured for until it takes to integrate you. Byzantium wants to be a march. No. Byzantium doesn't want you to integrate them. Did Aragon told them no in the event? Rarely see that. I don't know if it's an event anymore. Isn't it part of the, like, the event is later. I think the event is later. It's a bit too early for the event, isn't it? Come over here. Group split. Half of you across to here. Half of you come down this way. Spread out so we're ready for fighting the estates. Raise all our forts so that we're ready for fighting the estates. You across to here. Because they changed it all. They changed the way that that event works, didn't they, when they gave the knights the new mission system stuff? Because the knights can, if they raise relations high enough with Spain, ask for that land from Spain. And Spain will just be like, okay, have it. I don't care. Have Malta. We're too good for England now. Revoke embargo. That really says we're moving up in the world if we're too good for England. And we declared war on the Ottomans, conquered provinces from the Ottomans, eclipsed England. Oh, you're supposed to be down here. Okay, that's probably about right for stealing the land. Try and make them a bit happier before we do it. Alodia is a subject, I wish. Or build a workshop or give privileges. I'm never giving you privileges. It's not happening. I'll build the workshop. Steal the land. They're mostly over here, right? Yes, so you can turn around and come back home. You can turn around and then come back home. And you can split and kill both. And then come back home. You come back home. Come on, pyramids. Takes a while to do these. And I'm not spending manpower. Oh, I am at the cap. Okay, I will spend some manpower. There, it's done in December of this year. How can I be black flagged in my own... Oh, it's my minion that's black flagged. How can I be black flagged in my own land? That's not possible. Come together. Group split. No, you need to go fix it. And you need to fix that one. Who is our new valid rival? Probably Ming. No. The Commonwealth. No. No, 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 no. Trade favors for trust. If we have to get him up to 90 so that he can't declare us as a rival, we will. I like him coming and helping beat up the Ottomans. We should be friends forever. BFFs. Burgundy still exist, and indeed they're partitioning France with England. You poor baby. Ooh. Ooh, you don't have cores here. I suppose they aren't Francienne, but still. Yeah, poor France. Poor France. So we're integrating one, which will put us at the limit. At the limit. Surely we could, like... Oh. Castile has used up too much state governance capacity. Try and get you again. Go one more over, and we can probably sync up when you finish with when Adal finishes. Yeah. Definitely. Why is my dip rep -2? Have we still got the penalty from previous integrations? Yeah, okay, for like 4 more years. That's fine. Move up. Oh, and that was our Egyptian culture conversion. Group. Move. Here. Now, why culture convert, you may ask? Because these buttons, this gives you 50 manpower for every development of primary culture that you have. Where, well, not primary culture. Your king gets a culture as the Mamluks when they die. You get an event that says, do you want a Circassian king? Do you want an Egyptian king? Or do you want one other random big accepted culture? Now, the bigger the culture is, the less legitimacy you get as part of that event. But then these, depending on which culture you pick, you get different amounts of this bonus, different amounts of ducat, and different amounts of manpower, depending on how many dev of that culture there is. So we pick Egyptian because we're overwhelmingly Egyptian. And although we might actually want to switch to Turkish, maybe I should start culture converting my Egyptian to Turkish. But anyway, you get 50 manpower for each Egyptian dev. So if you spread Egyptian culture into provinces that didn't have it before, not only are you fixing wrong culture provinces, which is, kind of okay, but you're giving yourself extra bonus manpower and extra bonus ducats. It serves multiple purposes. Although I shouldn't get too energetic about doing it when I've got a dip idea group to do. Watch our production efficiency go up. Production goes from 29.9 to 31.8. These two could be training. And where's the other guy? One of these got killed. The Mamluks that caught... No, the Ottomans that caught that little stacks up there. So there's going to need to be a little bit of rebuilding. But it can wait till we get those together. Is there anyone else? Yes, you come across as well. Here we go. Even cheaper advisors. Also idea cost comes down. Maybe I should have waited for taking this idea then. I'm not used to thinking about the idea monuments. But anyway, they cost 2, 1, 2.6, 1.3, 1.3. And then this finishes... 2.6, 1.3, 1.3, and now 2.4, 1.2 if he was still here, 1.2. Do I take you? I think it would be really nice if you were Egyptian instead of Turkish. But I'm integrating someone and I want that to go quicker. And I'm doing a dip idea group, so I want more dip. What's the point of stacking all this cost down if we're not going to actually use it? Group 1 and then group 2. Yes, and then merge and train. I could go explore the Indian Ocean. Yeah, we will. We will, but I want to get up to the range extendy one first. Otherwise, there's no real point exploring until I can either colonize this one, or this one, or those ones that we can't see yet. That one and the two, the Dodos, Mauritius, and Ile de Bourbon. Until we can colonize those with our range, there's not a lot of point in going and doing some exploring. Now, we just stole land. Do I start handing out extra government capacity? Because this is actually hurting me. Advisor cost plus 30. It's fighting my negative advisor costs. Innovativeness, pyramids, meritocratic recruitment. We're still on a net saving, but It would be much nicer if we didn't have the over-governance capacity. Syrian soldiers. Lose ducats, gain happiness of our estates. Yes, I keep stealing their land and making them unhappy. I'm okay with giving them a bit of a bribe. Have we got the one that makes them all 10% happier? This one. Yes. There we go. Be all 10% happier all the time. Are we Empire rank? I don't think so. Nope, we're only 844. But once we integrate Adal, what would we be? 844 plus... Nah, we'd only be 950, let's say. So I'd need another 100. And if we do Dolkadir... There we go. If we do Dolkadir and Adal, we're safe. I was going to give... You're maxed. You a gift, and then integrate you. He's not going to be able to deal with that himself. Split off some units to deal with that for him. Everyone else continue the training. Continue the training. You need your gift. And you need to get inside of us. Prestige. No, dip points. Definitely the dip points. The cops say, don't interfere with electing our Pope. Oh. Oh, he didn't give it to the... Guaranteed Dimmy authority. Let me help you convert your crap. Let me help you. What's the point of... Well, there is a point in converting him even without, because it means I get this. Converted another nation. But still, it would be nicer if he also let me convert his provinces. Annex. March of 41. How long are you taking at the moment? December of 52. So we've got to wait a while yet. We can get Mazab happier. Yoink. How's your war gone? Did you lose land or did you gain land? He took 2 provinces. So despite me not helping, he did all right. Yoink. Marriage. No, we can go deal with that. And then can't. Well, you have to stay there for the moment. And then access. Good. And then trade. Although we probably don't actually have trade. Yeah. I don't know that we'll have trade in his zone. It says we do. Okay. And a guarantee. And then we're good. Legalism or continue to work the way of the mystics. Come back home. Proclaim. Damn it, we need one more. I don't want to send you a gift. I guess I'll influence you. Hopefully it's cheaper. Come home. We don't need our forts on. Especially as there's no rebels. You can all do whatever you like from now on. Turn off our forts. Influence. It is cheaper than a gift. It's only 4 ducats. That's really cheap. Mysticism. Become my minion. Thank you. And then that makes for pretty borders over here. Dangerous ideas are spreading. That's an innovativeness idea. 1. He wants to turn back to Orthodox. No. Computer says no. Actually, it will be... whatever. Won't take that long. We can choose our policy. We make sure that we have 3 trade ships here somewhere. Yes. Oh, but I was going to wait until... Yeah. I was going to wait until the Explorificate range one, so... Slaughter the natives? We probably pick Slaughter the natives. It's usually the right choice. Unless you're a tiny nation here that's trying to colonize and you can't afford to have your force limit overseas. We probably can. We're big enough now that we can afford to have a reasonable portion of our force limit overseas. Stay up to date in that. Yes. New horsies. Drop down. New horsies. Why did that make your morale go... Oh, your training. I'm like, why did that make his morale go down? He doesn't have horsies. No one has horsies. And new cannon. The slightly less useless cannon. We fight them. We win because they've got double penalty. And then you give me defended our lands and liberated our provinces. Make you a bit happier. $800. How much were you? 7. So actually probably about there. Oh, but you're the correct culture. He's correct culture group, so he goes 1 quicker. Come back home. Two leaders, please. I don't mind. I don't mind getting rid of you slightly earlier. It will get in the way of this increasing very much, though. When does the modifier go away? August of next year. So a year and a little bit. Group. Group. Train. Yes. And then we level up this. Oh. Okay, I need to accept Greek. Do I just steal some more? I need 20 development Byzantium. I need 20 Greek development. That might have to wait then. And what about the next level of you? Dip rep +1, go. It will help with our integrations. No, I like Byzantium. He's got all these claims. I want to feed him all of this. Well, not the Bulgarian bits, but I want to feed him this bit and that bit, rather than needing to develop claims myself. So he gets to stick around for a fair while. He also doesn't take horrible ideas. Religious and defensive. Considering the fact that I've asked him to convert to Sunni, religious will be a big help. And defensive is nice. Really? That's going to call us in against the Ottomans again. Sure. Back to training. I don't want you actually doing anything. If he comes to about here, we'll stop training. Otherwise, I'll just trust my minions to fight this war. I think we were just deterrents for the Ottomans. I don't know. It is attacker. So either the Ottomans are going to have broken their alliance. Yeah, they broke it. Truce for 5 years. It kind of would have been nice, because if they would have pieced them out, we might have gotten a shorter truce compared to our 100% truce. All power cost, but I've got nothing to spend power on. So, See, my minions go and they do the work. And I'm helping. It was indeed very dishonourable of the Ottomans to do that. Half and then half again. Go over there. Oh, we can walk over there at the moment. Fine, then walk. And the modifier's gone away. So now we gain at the same rate that we lose. So actually I'm not going to get this for quite some time. Not until either this one finishes, or this one finishes. Or until I level him up one. Hey Assyrian, how are you doing? No, sour cream problems today. Local unrest. In Athens. You're kinda sick. Oh no. I don't want you to be sick, buddy. Mamluks lose their claim. On where? On here. I don't need the claim. Sure, I lose the claim. Oh, admin cap, admin cap. And I'm actually hitting all of these. So, okay, we have there's a new algorithm for deciding what we do in this circumstance. And it's called looking at these and saying which ones aren't level 2 yet and don't have 15 dev. It's like this one doesn't have 15, so we actually dev push this to 15, or towards 15, with our cap monarch point type. Same would be that one. But that was fine. That gets us out of the problem for a while. Because you're only allowed to upgrade the centers of trade to the level 2 ones. I can't do it during a war, But if I wasn't at war, this would instead be saying, you can't do it because it isn't at least 15 dev. So the first place that I now think about when I've got development to do, because I'm approaching a cap and don't have anything better to do with the points, is centers of trade that I want to upgrade. Group back together and train. And then that finishes. It has gone to Tunis. Lose government reform progress. Cry, cry. We've got some conversions to do. And this one could even be made a full state, be full chord, and be given the edict. Do we have any edicts still floating around from earlier? Yes. That's from dev pushing colonialism. Yeah, it is fairly new. It's a bit, I find it a little bit frustrating in some ways because the new world provinces, things like Cuba or Panama, Havana, they all get these events for it magically upgrades to a level 2 one when you couldn't click the button to do that if you wanted to because it doesn't have the development and it feels cheaty. But it just means, you know, we've adjusted our algorithm for deciding what we do. Instead of just going, we used to just go to this thing, sort by cost, and automatically do the cheapest one. Now we look around and say, is there any center of trade that I really want to upgrade? And can I go do that? Ugh. Yeah, I'll have to help you with those rebels. Then come home. Oh. If I took that 6 years ahead of time, we could get 6 innovativeness. That's a lot of innovativeness. But that is a lot of ahead of time penalty. No, I think I'd rather wait till the end of the year. If it's around for 11 months, I can get it next year when it's... But it might only be 5 innovativeness then. So it's literally saying, do you want to pay an extra 10% for every innovativeness that you get? We'll see. At the moment it gives 6. Is it going to give 5 once the new year rocks round? He wins. He owes us some favors. It's all good. You would do it? Yeah. Innovativeness is really strong. All power cost down. All power cost down. That's everything. That's coring. That's tech. That's ideas. That's culture conversions. It's everything. Originally, it wasn't actually culture conversions, and I had to submit the bug report being like, why isn't it actually all power cost down? It says it should be all power cost down, not all power costs except culture conversions. And then they fixed it. So, bug reporting does work sometimes. If you put the effort to actually go and do it. Oh yes, we're going to look at if it is now only 5. It isn't. Okay. So yeah, I'll pay that. We still get 6 and it does cost a lot extra, but we're ahead of time and this will... If we do that enough times, it probably accumulates to cheapness. Nice. So deving down to... yeah, we were. That's why we were doing this one. Trying to push it towards 15. Like that. So now that it's 15, we can go... You cannot downgrade it, but you can upgrade it. You can upgrade it. Whereas if I found one of the ones that isn't 15 development, So like this one, it will say, you can't do it yet. Which is why we were looking at which ones to do. Oh, with innovativeness. I think so. This is a power cost. Further modified by innovativeness. It affects this. I like the legitimacy one, but what else? Tech cost? Tech cost is probably really good for 10 years. Development cost. Yeah, I can't imagine tech cost being the one that you shouldn't take. Tech cost it is. It gets downgraded once it gets integrated. I mean, I can level it up again, and in the meantime it's making us money. Well, it's making him money. I suppose I could transfer his trade. Then it's making me money. Give me your trade. And it was as much for anything that was for explaining it to Assyrian here. Why we were doing that. What's the decision-making process? Why aren't you going home and fixing your peasant province? Go home and fix your peasant province. And have we got money or manpower? We've got saved up manpower and we're at the cap, so we might as well spend some manpower on speeding up the Petra. Ta-da! And now we get bonus dip rep, which is actually kind of bad for us in a way because it's going to make this go quicker. So now we're strictly going down. You want a marriage. You are fully maxed. We could integrate you as well eventually. You are happy enough with us, but why not raise a little bit more? Whew. Now there's 3 of them. Oh, yes. Ottomans. 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 Who is the real Ottomans? Will the real Ottomans please stand up? Siege ability. What have we done? No, I don't want that yet. I save that until I'm doing a whole bunch of manufactories usually. We could do the states one though. This one. So I suppose I could build up to force limit. That's a lot of extra units. Not until I need them. Nope, I'd rather... I think we're the right size at the moment. Could we level anything else up more? So what's that gonna do? Envoy travel time. I do like the next one after that though. An even extra dip rep and even an extra relationship slot. And what about... I can't do this one because I didn't have enough... I can't do this because I don't accept Greek. And I can't accept Greek because I don't have 20 Greek development. I could steal this from him, but then he'd become unhappy. So we leave him alone. Dev push Athens. I mean, if we start hitting the cap again, that is an idea. Because yeah, if we go in here and we say, I want to embrace Greek, you don't... Oh? I thought it would say I don't have enough Greek. Huh? Did they change this? You used to have 20. Oh! Has this changed? No, it's still Turkish. What? Where do I have the other... Oh, I have Cyprus. I have Cyprus. There we go. It all makes sense. Okay, let's go accept Greek. Yoink. It's not a very big number at the moment, but once we absorb Byzantium, it will become a bigger number. And it lets us upgrade you, which lets us spend down more of our manpower. So the Parthenon was just built in a day, It's not like Rome, no matter what they say. Yoink. I want war score cost versus other religions, I think. Hello. That's some good work, my minion. Our truce with you is up. We can feed you some more. It will make you a bit bigger, but we can live with that. So come down here, here. Don't walk as a single unit so that you suffer pointless attrition. And then these two, here and here. We were converting favors into trust so that you can't rival us. 65. 70. 75. And that's all for the moment. Because it actually isn't that long until the truce with the Ottomans is up. I probably should remember to do this. Aggressive expansion one? Oh. Yas doesn't love me. So I'm not allowed to. Well, so be it. One more month, and we declare way later tasty. And he just starts training. Like, if you just had 40k of troops line up on your border that you can see have attrition and full strength, would you choose to start training? Waylata says yes. Boom. Kill, kill, split. 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 I don't like that it brings us into conflict with Funge. I like Funge. Funge are cool. Move up to Funge's capital. Otherwise, just roll up a single province. Funge sound like a type of chocolate? It's very fungible. That's a word that means like you can touch it. It's a bit like tangible. Okay. I'm willing to let you out when you're willing to be let out. No. One more month of torture, though, and he'll say yes. Then we'll find out about the wasteland. Well, not wasteland. About the Terra Incognita provinces. That should be enough to get you out now. No? How are you more enthusiastic now? Oh, because you've gained some war score from this. Fair enough. Ugh, fine. We'll go deal with those as well. This means we'll board a Kaffa and be able to integrate gold. Yes, we'll be able to go get the delicious gold. I'm going to wait till we discover at least that province, and that province, and that province, before we peace out Funj, so that in future wars we don't have to worry about finding out about this. We can just move around at full speed. Lose Diplo or Admin? Admin. We're kind of using up more than all our Diplo. Last one. Okay, I'm willing to give you out. Okay, if you say no, I will demand all your money, Ethiopia. Just so as you know. We can get Funj out now. Funj out now. Done. Come home. Smack. Smack. All the extra cannons to the siege. We don't have a siege leader, sadly. But the extra cannons will help. Yep. 35 becomes 42. And we're getting towards 1550, so we probably want to transition towards a bit more of a cannon focus. We've still got 3 techs before I think it's completely necessary. On Tech 13, I think you really want to consider the merits of changing over to a cannon focus. Somewhat more of a cannon focus, at least. Come on, finish. Speed up. Finish. Ugh. Group 1. Group 2. Group and train even. You don't have to attach to me, go away. Thank you. You've made me demand all your money. This is your punishment. I was willing to let you out earlier and you said no. Come home. Slow down. 3, 2, 1, done. This is all going into Adal. Num num num. And money. Good day, sir. Does make Adal a bit bigger, but eh. Okay. Leader here. Train. I need to set a new rival. We got too good for someone. I don't know who. Who were we rivaled to? I feel... wasn't it like France or England? England again. Yep. Embargo. We're back at essentially full manpower. Yearly corruption down. Because Castile actually might be a bit of a threat. Whereas England is not a threat. Castile actually might be a bit of a threat. And I'd rather just avoid that. As long as... well, I was going to say as long as he's not rivaling me. But he is. Eh. As long as they also hate each other. Oh, they don't. Well, that might encourage them to be friends, which would suck. They are friends. That sucks. Ooh. Are you at war with England and Castile? No. Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. Burgundy was trying to help this little guy, and England said, okay, I'll call Castile in to beat you up while I deal with Ireland. embargo them. I'm not below 50, but yeah, sure. I've already done that. Embargo done. You want to be a march? It's not happening. Land maintenance man would save us 3 ducats, but cost us 10. No. Why can't I have a level 2 person? Discipline man is fine. No. Yes. We're waiting until we want to tech up or something before we spend that. Full state. You. That spends a bit of our admin. And then stab 3. That spends some of our admin. Good. What else? You. You can be made sure that you're ready to integrate. Do I want to trade legitimacy for manpower? Yes. Although we're already at full manpower. It will be useful to have when we click upgrade this. We can just throw a ton of manpower at the problem and get it done sooner. Lower our... No, increase our number of possible advisors so that we maybe get some level 2 ones. Grumble, grumble, grumble. As for what we're going to do this time, probably connect there and turn this into an Ottoman zoo. Probably go influence him. It's not very expensive. Using the bodies to raise... Yep. Thousands of bodies crushed beneath the marble stones. The marble cubes. This is relatively cheap and it helps him get his idea groups done. Because he's lagging behind a bit. Is it because you don't have the... No, you've got colonialism. So we'll help him. Help him a little bit. You. No, I'm saving you for the war with the Ottomans. You. You could have some more trust. Speed up 1. Group, train. More trust. Do 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 do. And then we're at max. Tech. No, but in like 3 months, that's a yes. 1. No, they've given everything to the Dhimmi because they're frustrating. 2. Speaking of, new mission. Make Denmark like me. Or... Badia, or do some base dev. I mean, that's actually okay, because we're the most ahead on admin. Or, no. Do that one. That one's fine. So, 1, 2. Ah, I can't. Not without doing these. You tricked me. You tricked me, game. There. Baghdad? No. No wonder there. What wonder were you expecting? The gardens? The hanging gardens? Almost done. And that will still progress now. Yep, I'm okay with getting rid of you. The House of Wisdom. Ooh. That sounds cool. I'm not aware of it. I was thinking you wanted the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, and I'm like, you should go to Imperator Rome, not EU4. And that really puts a strain on our dip. 1, 2. Thankfully, it's done in like 10 months. 3. Now when we take this, I think we'll have enough range. Either that or this, either one will probably give us enough range to get out to where we want. You've reallied Tunis, which I'll have to break you up again. Do I have enough points with Tunis for that? Yes. Are you going to declare another stupid war against the Timurids? Probably. Oh, it was destroyed on February 13, 1258 by the Mongols. Okay. Half again. That should be enough. Group. Now would be a good time to use all power costs down, because these are almost all finished. Yeah, it really works well there. It's making all of these integrations 5% cheaper. Well, this one probably won't last long enough, but it's going to make this one and that one 5% cheaper. Here we go. And I would have had to click the button anyway, because we're about to get the we're about to get our new king. So, do we go with Circassian, Greek, Syrian, or of course the correct answer, Egyptian? A 6-3-2, not terrible, not amazing, but not terrible. You've died. I guess I'll go with the guy that's Mamluk culture, because he's extra cheap. No, I want the prestige. Do we move towards legalism? Yeah, alright. Is there any reason not to choose Egyptian? It gives you high legitimacy. It's literally saying, do you want to trade immediate high legitimacy for these buttons? Do it well. That button does the same regardless. But these two buttons get crappier if you choose smaller cultures. But smaller cultures give you a higher legitimacy. Dolkadir is done. It doesn't matter about culture group, it cares about individual specific cultures and how much of a % of your nation they are. We will choose move towards 20 legalism. Ugh. The Revolt of Egyptian Emir. Lose 5 legitimacy and 7 pretenders insert. Well, that's not that bad. Okay. And then, what month of next year is the truce? September. So we don't have to start moving until the start of the year. So if Turkish was above 25%, yes, if Turkish was more than 25%, it would be the correct one for us to do. And it might eventually get that way. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. You need some more love. And you could also use some trust. Some trust conversion. 1. to... They duked us. Come there and then come home. Trust. Okay, we're ready for those rebels. Kill them and come home. Goodbye, Mazab. And alright. Now, Algiers is Spanish. Wait. He released Aragon as a vassal? What? What? Oh yes, I should clearly keep Spanish Italy in priority over Aragon. You are a dingus, Spain. Support independence. He does have 100% liberty desire. But Spain is allied to England. So, no. He's never going to integrate them. Anyway, that's just really silly. Raise with Byzantium. Ah, yes, we integrated this guy. So there's more stuff over here to full state. And then we've got to re-upgrade the center of trade, as was pointed out. But then they're all level 2. That one needs one, but it doesn't have 15 dev. We can do Alexandria with just 2 more. There we go. Rasids needs a fair bit more. Jeddah needs a fair bit more. And then the rest are not doable. What is the achievement? Goal! We are going for wonderful. Own 8 different monuments on tier 3. So far we have tier 2 pyramids, advisor cost and idea cost. Tier 1 Petra, dip rep, and speed with which diplomats move back and forth. We have level 1 Parthenon, advisor cost down, and I'm looking to click this again when I can, but we're a bit poor. And next war with the Ottomans, which is at the end of the year, end of next year, we expect to take, boom, the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be halfway there. 4 of 8. As for which other ones we go for, I don't know. There's 5. There'd be 5, 6, and then we could just take Paris. 7, 8. Oh yes, there's also the Hagia Sophia, yes. Which I'd forgotten about. I will boost tolerance of the true faith. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Assyrian. Yes, you're all snapping each other. Isn't there one in Constantinople? Isn't there one in Constantinople? Isn't there one in... Yes, well done. I still haven't got my head around these very well. The Spain campaign taught me about this one, and the Portuguese one, and the Easter Island heads, and I also know about the one on the top left of Canada, which you can move, which is kind of cool. Now, because I've been taught the hard way, I was like, I'm over here, and I'm going to say, my intention is to say I'm going to use prepare for war, so that he doesn't declare his war against the Timurids. And what has he done? I'm already at war against the Timurids. No, I'm not joining your war. Oh well. Group split. Group split. Where do we want you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does the ledger have... It does! There is a ledger page for our monuments somewhere in here. Great projects. Ambrose Castle. Alhambra. Angkor Wat. El Ben Hador. Bagan Temples. Baku Arteshagad. Borobudur. The Buddha statues. Chichen Itza. The city of Kami. Cologne Cathedral. Hagia Sophia. Harmandir Sahib. Heddle Stave Church. Himeji Castle. That's the one that I know about from Canada. Inskshire, and so on and so on. There's like 40-ish or 30-ish of them. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Only a couple you can move. The Stonehenge, the Canadian Stonehenge, the Easter Island ones. Canada. It's where Canadians come from. If Australians come from Australia, like me, then Canadians must come from Canada. It's only logical. Have we integrated any forts? Yes, we integrated a bunch of forts over here. Do I want them? I don't know that I want that one, but I can probably live with this one. It's foothills, or highlands, and there's quite a few rivers around it. That's got to be the most American thing you've ever said. Really? Oh, if Americans are from America... No, but if Americans are from America, then Canadians must be from Canada also. Okay, it also works. I'm just not used to thinking in terms of the word America. June, July, August, September. So it's time to break you up with the Ottomans again. In August. Yeah, in August. So this month, we break Tunis up with the Ottomans. You, no be friends with Ottomans. Thank you. And then at the start of the next month, he probably only has... He has Novgorod, Gizmaluk, and Hormuz. Truce with the Ottomans has been ended. War with the Ottomans has been declared. Conquest for just a couple of his claims. Let's do Teki. And call in Commonwealth. Why does Tunis insist on allying him? I don't know. I don't know why he does. You go get Sinop, you get Kocheli, you're getting Sugla, and you can block bigger. Now we check out how much taking just this outer edge costs, and work out whether I need to actually guard some of this as well. So... here, if we took this, do you also have claims on the little islands? He doesn't. So if we take that, do you have a claim on that one? Yes. We can take a little bit more. We could also take that. So I need to get that one for me, or at least indicate... Hopefully he doesn't imagine... Yeah, he doesn't imagine he wants that, so that's fine. Probably because they have a marriage from the last time I broke them up. Yeah, that's probably... Doesn't help. It wouldn't help. Go get Sinop. I'm busy in my other war. Oh, and now that I'm busy in my war, I can turn back on I'll join your wars. Serbia is still alive, sadly. So, taking a Serbian province... Well, he might go and kill that Serbia. He might. Yeah. But these are all Albanian, so what? You think maybe take that little bit of Serbia instead? I thought it was too expensive. Yeah, the Serbian bits are too expensive. It has to be the Albanian bit. Well, it could be the fort. Maybe. No. Well, it can be the fort. We should probably get rid of that fort if we can. Shove it inside our Byzantium. So, where are his troops even? Ah, they're over here. So, come across to Trabzon. We need to do something with our diplomats. Have you been being a good boy? Well, it doesn't matter, because you're about to be integrated. So, maybe I say I start working on my own claims over here? Or... you? Him? Ooh. Kilwa has... Ooh, there we go. I can take you as a subject, and then reconquest all of this from Kilwa. So, proclaim guarantee. There. I found my new goal. My new goal is to make you a subject. 67 is probably good enough to concentrate... What? Can't I diplo-vassal... Oh, you think over here. He's... Yeah, if I had more dip rep. So if I didn't have the malice from this, I could just diplo-vassalize him. Yes. Sorry? From Adal. Can't you diplo-vassalize Serbia? Yes. We just looked at that. And then 67% is probably good enough. Concentrate dev. That I don't understand. If you want to explain that some more, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, you mean steal dev from him now that he's this big? Okay, I get what you want me to do this, which makes him smaller. He loses 2 dev. He loses 4 dev. He loses 5, 6, 7. And it will make it easier to convert all the Copts. Yeah, it would do that. There isn't enough development here to take any. So how angry does it make him? Liberty desire of 8. I can handle 8. Done. Steal. Liberty desire of 6. We can handle 6. Done. Liberty desire of 1. And then that's all. I think that's literally all. Can't do it here. Can't do it here. We already did it there. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. Already did it. Already did it or can't do it. Yep. And does that make him how much smaller? So 82% jumps to... It's all pretty junk land, yeah. No, didn't make much of a difference. Didn't make much of a difference. Tax or autonomy change? I think the autonomy change is the better choice. Oh, it updates straight away? Okay. I thought it would be an end of the month thing. Nope. Yes and yes. Well done. As long as you don't stop me getting Sinop, though. Coachella has fallen. Yes. Kutaya, Sarahan. You come over here. I thought I told you to hide. Grrr. Protect trade in Alexandria, but hide. And repair. And update to the newest boats. Speaking of, there's ones on this side that need to upgrade to the newest boats. And these ones don't need to hide, but they do need to repair. I like the legitimacy and manpower one. They also do the best job, as far as I know. As a horde, those mechanics are super strong. Yeah, you can loot and concentrate dev. Yoink. And... no, I think I'd rather you both just go there. Yeah, sorry, not loot, raise. Raise and concentrate dev. No, dodge. And exploit after. It's just like every single province in the world other than my capital must be 111. This is the goal of the campaign. Re-raise with you. He needs some more love. And we can probably afford to re-raise with Hadramat, who's, you know, not best pleased with me integrating all these other nations. Annexed vassal minus 200. We weren't intending to do Bulgaria this go. This go was this coast and these two. Next go we might make Bulgaria. I was kind of trying to wait until we'd integrated Adal and Dolkadir up here, because I was getting a bit too far over the relationship slot. So I'm probably going to steal this from Byzantium at the end of this war, and then release Bulgaria. And then next war we'll do reconquest of Bulgaria, because this war will give us too much aggressive expansion as it is. That I don't want to do two conquest wars in a row. I want to go conquest, reconquest, conquest to give some more time to burn off aggressive expansion. I need to go back to English lessons. I don't think you will not expand into Bulgaria much, because the Poles... No, I understand that. That's fine. Don't stress. Oh, wow. Go the Polish Navy. Well, until the Ottoman Navy come. The real Ottoman Navy. Sinop is done. Do Trabzon. Rock the Trabzon. The real army smack you. The not quite so real army go get the little islands. And then we need to go get who? Oh, did Hassa or whoever not join? Hassa or whoever didn't join. And are you... the Commonwealth have not gone and pushed Novgorod out like last time. Sadly. Oh, you poor Timmy. Khorasani rebels. You're kind of needed over this side. Can 70 beat 40 in a mountain? Just. Who is pirating? Spain. Spain is over here. What happened? I thought I had 2 of you set to anti-pirate. Oh, I didn't have to because, I stopped doing it because the knights died. So I didn't need to prevent raids, but we could do it to prevent pirates, yes. Sure. And hide when it's war. And hide when it's war. Thank you. I was in the head about thinking about, yeah, preventing naval raiding, but not about piracy. Between these 2 stacks, we should be able to beat his 20. And then we go get that one. He is indeed running away from the 2 stacks. So go to Denise. Hamid. Then we'll have trapped him. You go to Techie. You go to Techie. Oh. You sneaky man. Sarahan. Oh, we will catch you. Got ya. Just took a while. Go help there. I'm trusting Poland to finish off these little bits. We can go finish off those little bits and hand everything over to Busy. Okay, double check how this is coming along. 0 dip so far. Just a little bit of aggressive expansion though. 140. 150. Anyway. Novgorod are renting Russian units. Okay. Shouldn't you be trying to hurt Novgorod of Muscovy? You're meant to eat him, not help him. What if they were allied? That would have been the, like, final straw. Wait. They're not rivaled. They're not even rivaled. And Kazan... Isn't this Kazan? No, he's not too far north. Okay. I thought this Kazan... Well, he's probably too far north over here. It looks like he's probably eaten a bit of Perm. If I had to guess. Because that's the Bashkirid, and then isn't that Perm? They gave up that siege to try and come and help this fight, but it's too late. Oh. They kill my two little stacks. Good for them. The nobles want some money. Sure, I got lots of money. Admin cap. And dip. Which means I could go turn 3 of you into explorers. But the admin cap is Alexandria and Rashids. There, now that one can be upgraded at the end of this. And then we split off 3 of you to go do some exploring. You. Explorer. Go. The eastern... No, not coasts. I want you to do the Arabian Sea if we... No? Okay. The Western Indian Ocean Sea. These ones get back to helping our trade. You're supposed to be helping them. Good. Speed back up. Extend the zone on which you're nominally carpet sieging. You two come over here. Is getting Georgia as a vassal worth it? As in general or here? I don't think it's worth it here. In general, I mean, it's not a small culture group. It's not the smallest of culture groups. You could certainly do worse than having one vassal that has all this and it has it in a lovely cultural union and doesn't have rebel problems because of it. Local defensiveness, and then if that falls, that's probably GG. Why do I feel like one of the stacks disappeared? Ah, here they are. We need that one to fall, and then that one to fall, so that I can give them to Busy. Grow the pie. Do not get a bigger slice of the smaller pie. It's a trap. Done, and then I need this one. These, yes, they can get more than full. Although, thank you for pointing out that I should probably go spend them. Maximum absolutism. Oh. Oh. Okay. They can get over full, but then you have to use them on this? I wasn't aware of that. Well, that wasted 20 of them. Base production. Base tax is generally the better choice. And this is probably enough, once that's done, to get what we want. As long as he doesn't get that. Yes. Pause. Hand this over to Busy. Hand this one over to Busy. Just so that we have one fewer fort to deal with the next time. No. -10, you say? Bring it. Yeah, that's right. Cancel your movement. How about now? -1. How about now? That was 2 more. Yep, that's all we need. It does mean that I'm forgoing the war reps, but he's not as rich as he used to be. So we can live with that. Glorious Byzantium. He begins all his coring. That is a top vassal. That is a top vassal. I steal back this and release Bulgaria. Pay off some of his debt. Seize this. I release Bulgaria. Then next war can be for Bulgaria. Costs a quarter as much aggressive expansion doing it this way than that way. And now we can walk all the way home. Yes, we can walk home. Speed up one. Now, does that mean I get... Ooh, he got even more claims. So once you give him these bits, it unlocks claims on here and here. I guess you get to live even longer. Even longer. You can be improved with. And do I really care if he stays the right religion? He can stay the wrong religion. He wants to be made a march. It's not happening. No. And if I can get away with stealing the mausoleum, we'll do that. I don't know that we will, though. I can do it if I do duplicates. There. The mausoleum is now mine. And what does the mausoleum do? Institution spread, tech cost, institution spread, and embracement cost. That's not that great. The finisher is tech cost, but these ones, institution spread rate, meh. Meh. Land maintenance man? No. Level 2 guy if there is one. And of course there isn't one. Then I guess fort and defense guy is fine. Exploration. Go explore the Western Indian Ocean coast and see if we can find out about the dodos. Oh no. Portugal is already here? No. No. What about over here? Yeah, I can maybe reach these before Portugal then. He won't. He's only decreasing cost by 10%. So he would save us, say, 3 ducats. But he costs 11. Oop, he costs 14, sorry. He's not worth it yet. If our army was bigger, and it's almost at the point in where it's time to change over to more cannons, which would be more expensive, then he probably would be worth it. Legalism or... Nah, I think it's time to go legalism now. But yes, we're having to fight this extra cost of being over our capacity. Because the game doesn't want you to have fun. You have to stay small. How are we doing for getting up to a full empire, though? 20 more dev. So once Adal finishes, we'll be able to be empire rank, and then that gives you a boost to government capacity. Group split. You. Group split. No. No. No, 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 no. Let's try that again. Group split you. Much better. No attach. No attach. No attach. Good. We can turn off the forts that we normally turn off. Well, can we? Because it's probably time to steal... Yes, it's time to steal land from the estates again. Have a bigger army than England. That probably pays for itself. Yeah, I think that would pay for itself. That just says build one more stack and then get 5% land maintenance modifier. And get morale of armies for 10 years. What's the next one? Trade power? That's always a crappy mission. No, build a bigger army is fine. Go explore the eastern Indian Ocean coast. See if we can't find out about the Andamans. Group and train. And group and train. And then we build one more stack. Or do I start switching up to more cannons? Well, how many more units do I have to build to beat England? It was 117, so I need like 30. No, we'll stick with the infantry concentrating for just a little bit longer. We're still not at Tech 13. Although we could almost be. We're at 11. Nah, we're still 20 years away from 13. That's fine. Yoink. You. One more stack. And that gets us bigger than England. Mission complete. We don't actually train because we want to split and deal with the estates. So one of you lives here, one of you lives here, one of you lives here, and one of you lives here. Give them a month of moving. And then say, okay, steal the land. They're a little bit grumpy, but thankfully they're not in the far corners. Well, there's one that's in the far corner. There's two that's in the far corners. It's quicker just to come down here and pick up the units by boat. You fix that one. You can get picked up by boat. You don't have to do anything. And if you could get this one. And then come home. And then come home. Slow down. Now, how much did that actually piss off the Sunnis? Because it said 150 41, but no one joins the coalition. So thankfully I'm distant enough from most of these people that it... and allied to the ones that I'm touching, aside from Hormuz, that it didn't actually do that much. We're kind of okay for that aggressive expansion. That's nice. Nice. Stop doing you. Go back to vassalizing this guy, and then we can attack Kilwa. Thank you. I please get what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can come and fix this. And have we found out about the Andamans? We have. We can even send our colonist over here. It's even enough to make me build 2 more units, because those guys, once they've fixed this, and possibly that, are going to go be the Andaman's defenders. Drop down, thank you. Explore, now you can do wherever and I don't care. And this is actually going to go around Africa to get up to here. You... No. These. Yes. Ally. Stop that so that we can... Ooh. Oh, phew. I was worried that if I finish this integration, that I might gain some of his cores, and he might say, I don't want to be a vassal anymore. And that I'd have to vassal... Scudage cycle Adal until he doesn't integrate. But we're all good. So we do improve. And then it's all the rest of the things. We've already guaranteed. We've already allianced. We need a marriage. But he's an imamate, so he can't marry. We're hitting the admin limit. Yep, influence, gift, transfer trade power, access, all those things, but mostly just the fact that we have, like, only done 4 raise influence. So we should get there pretty quick. Rashid's is ready to upgrade. And where else? Here. Here needs one, but it's so far away from 15. That one's less far away, but still very far away. No, that one's probably the best one at the moment, the Coffee Province. Done. And done. We can go look at some of our buildings. Heck yes. And then they're kind of more meh. And then these ones. Rashid and Buryadia. We just did Rashid. And where's this one? That one. I kind of don't really like cow. Do I live with that this is going to be better than... Because, like, workshop is 0.5, but once we increase the goods produced, once we triple this, that will be 15, which still isn't as good as this. So fine, Oh, well, it will be equally good, and the manufactory would also... Yeah, no. You don't get one, basically. Are there any really good... Yes, 0.8. We know now how to produce extra cloth. And extra silk. Yes, 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 yes. We've got this one, then we come across here, and he'll walk into us, and it's all good. And then they can go guard the Andamans. Group. Group. Your extra guy finishes and then comes over here and trains. Trains. And it was all the things with you. So we've done guarantee. We can't marry. We can do access. Offer military access. Gift, influence, transfer, trade. Vassalize. Influence. Gift. You want to marry? Okay. You want access? Okay. Gift. Oi. Why does it always seem to go to that menu? Gift. Transfer trade. Lose the prestige. We can have a look at what's going on here. So it looks like Portugal is the undisputed ruler of Cape. He even is friendly. Hello. Hello, friendly Portugal. You would get completely destroyed by Spain if I if I befriended you. How's Morocco doing? He's better than when he was an OPM. Group, head back to where your partner is. We dealt with the estate rebels, so we don't need our forts up anymore. And then get ready to pick them up and take them across to the Andamans. Our truce with Ethiopia is up. Yeah, but... Well, 4 years... We can feed you one last time. For old time's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, something went wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Speed up 1. And then this is called the second fleet. So if it... Yes, I do want to use the second fleet. Perfect. Go explore the West African Sea. About 2 more months for our units to get into place. Workshops finish. Production jumps from 30.9 to 40.6. And we say, tasty, tasty, Ethiopia. Crush. Crush. Move up. Move up. Oh, move up and move up. Funj has no real forts, so he's easy to just convince to leave via carpet siege techniques. Slow down one. Warring at speed 4 is a little bit adventurous. The South Atlantic coast, sure. Move up. Move up. We're about to hit the admin cap again. That's still way ahead of time. Do I want that? Or do I want to catch up on... No, I probably want the extra range more than I want extra speed. And what do we do with our spare diplomat? Start generating my own claims on Ethiopia? Sounds like a reasonable idea. Oh, no. Clicking the make you my vassal button. Legalism. And then this can become the war against Kilwa, depending on how big a Kilwa is. And if he has any... He's allied to Portugal. Any important friends. And that's hopefully enough to get you out. Please, Funj, don't make me torture you more. Money. And money. Good boy. Good. Now, let's look at that. How big is Kilwa? How big is Portugal? The annoying thing about Portugal is that they probably have all their minions. How many minions do you have, Portugal? And we're hitting the admin cap again. He only has 2 minions. As for the admin cap... Yeah, I should keep doing this. Continue, explore. things named Coast. You willing to hop out? Not quite yet. And what about your claims? Hand them over to you. I don't think he'll actually successfully call them in time. But we'll see. The menace from Sula. Kill them all. How's our guardian of this going? Good. You can come back. Done. He should let us let him out. Hand it over to Adal. Plus war reps. Plus money. Or we could get rid of some old cores for the prestige. Wow, that turned him from like 90% down to 60. Holy! 38 development. That we steal. 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 Well, I don't have to worry about him finishing integrating before before he calls it now. And now we say Kilwa. Unless there's a good reason to not do this. Gold? Oh, we got a little bit of gold. Unless there's a good reason to not do this, I think we reconquest for this bit of you. It's too far away. Tunis might join once Portugal joins. I guess we'll see. These can all head straight to Kilwa. Has he started all his coring? Yes, he's a good boy. Tunis, are you willing to... Ooh, and we've become Empire rank because we stole enough... We appropriated enough development from our minion that we have become Empire rank. Dun dun dun. Everyone in our culture group is now ultra accepted. And we gain some extra prestige. We're saving up for that. Continue raising with you. And raise with him. Because he is going to get annexed once he's done. Byzantium can stick around. And actually, rather than doing that, we'll trust down Byzantium. Go explore nowhere because you're hiding. I think those were the transports that were coming back from the Andamans. So how much of this is Kilwa? 30? Let's say 40. 50. Spy defense down. And then it was trusting down Byzantium so that he stays loyal. Because every little extra bit of trust is extra... Look. Benevolent. Strong duchies. Paid off loans. Trust towards Mamluks. 8%. So we keep doing that until he runs out of favours. Bring it. Why would you bring a single stack up to the front? Can we convince you to join now? Portugal's in. Nope. And Portugal are coming over here. Run away! Slow down and keep trusting down Byzantium. Sorry, Bulgaria, this is not going to be a fun time for you. Hand over what we can to our guy. And look at how expensive this peace out will be. Because he's sieging down Bulgaria. He didn't want to land troops here, so he goes there. Ajuran, 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 Ajuran. Okay, how much is that peace deal going to cost us? Surprisingly large amount. They usually target the smallest enemies first, and they target the areas that have the least troops. They will run away from areas with high numbers of troops. So at the moment, these two could afford to come back home and fight off Portugal over here. And the rest can stay. Wonder why Portugal likes you. Normally Portugal should be wanting the gold inside of him. At the moment, probably the blockade impact on siege. Not that we're blockading anyone. He's mostly hiding in the fog of war, in the terra incognita. They'll do it if they want to protect them sometimes. Maybe he's trying to... But there's no one else nearby. Like, that would only make sense if there was, like, a Spain here that he was trying to protect them from. Maybe he's trying to protect them from me, but that would need him to, like, dislike me. And Portugal actually likes me, not dislikes me. Really? Oh. I was like, surely they haven't finished their siege by now. Yeah, that's because we're at war now, though. That was before they were friendly. Now we've got hostile relations and at war. Before they were friendly. What? Oh, he's moved on from Bulgaria to Constantinople. That's fine. We were trusting down Byzantium, and I forgot. Trust. Trust. No. I don't know that it will be necessary. If I get most of him, it will be most of 50%. And between him not enjoying the war and most of 50%, I expect to be able to get it. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to have Portugal, but we will see. You there, you there. You're now good to go that way. You're now good to go into there. See, he might even almost give up now. Demands exceed war score is still strong. No, one of you is going to have to go rescue Constantinople, but the rest can go there. Oh, there's more of him to get over there. And every month that we get is also ticking war score, so it should be about approximately 50% plus whatever fraction of ticking war score we're up to by that time. Yes, he's run away. So these can then try and scare Portugal away from here, or at least one of them can. The other one might need to go fix those rebels. Continue trusting down Byzantium. Got to do it at least once more. Good. No, you don't get to de-siege anything. He's fleeing off into the wilderness. Ethiopia can hate me if I get more ducats. No. Move up. Go intercept these. Take the inflation. He backs off onto Bulgaria. You kill that and then come back down here. You kill that and then get Bulgaria back. Damn it. You're gonna have to stay there. Fine, you stay there. Is Portugal low? I doubt it. Yeah, high. Why would they would need to be in some other war for them to be low? But what matters is whether he's in low. He's the one who controls whether the war stays, and he's one more month of war exhaustion away, or like this siege away from finishing. Unless this also belongs. No, it's slightly more than that because that one also there. Could have tricked me, game. So now he's a little bit further away, but still not all that far away from piecing out. Ooh, 19 can probably beat my 12. Good. And that's the last one. Speed up one, because it's just a case of war exhaustion going up in Mr. Kilwa. And length of war going up. Yep, he's within 6. You can probably even start coming home. Although that's maybe a little adventurous. Oh, admin cap again. I think we'll just take that a little bit early. Play musical chairs over there. Yep, that could be 1 or 2 more months, depending on how much his war exhaustion goes up. And how much this fight is worth, both in terms of war score and strength of alliances and manpower. Ooh, we squished him. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17,000 Kilwins crushed. Beneath the might of the Mamlukian army. Yep, and he says very much yes, and we say thank you for playing. Double check that that's everything. Everything up to this one. Everything up to that one. GG. And he's gone from what? 7, 12... 18 development up to 99. So he got about 80. About 80 development that fight. Everyone come home. Everyone come home. Well, not you. You're doing God's work. Everyone other than you come home. Forts off. Yeah, we kind of do. We have the pointy bit of Africa. You continue exploring China. And with that, guys, I think I'm okay calling it an episode. We have subjugated, mostly, the Ottoman threat. They've been reduced to our chew toy on occasion. We've gathered up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll even spend some... Nah, it's close enough to finishing. 5 of the 8 monuments that we might want. And it's just a case of leveling up those ones and getting 3 more. We'll continue this campaign tomorrow, which for me is probably in about 8 or so hours time. It might be the same day for you. It isn't the same day for me. It will be tomorrow for me. We're going to go raid Altafunk. He is also playing some EU4. I love Altafunk. He smokes a bit, drinks a bit, and has a great time on his stream. I hope you'll join me there. Peace. Hey, what's up?